We are live, we are live, we are live. So just remember, guys, on these live streams, I turned on a new setting. Is this one? No, it's the next one. I turned on a new setting, so only subscribers can make comments. So if you guys are not a subscriber and you can't figure out why you can't comment, it is because you have to subscribe to comment on the live stream. It'll cut down a lot of the trolls that have been popping up lately, and it will help the channel grow, obviously, with more subscribers. So that is, if any of you guys are wondering why you can't leave a comment, it's because you must not be subscribed. So if you guys can't leave a comment, just hit the subscribe button. It's free, and you guys will be able to leave comments. Fluffy, come on. Awesome. Yes, we are going to dinner right now. What's up, guys? Man, you got all your guys' messages popped up at once. I didn't see them. What's up, Army Guy? What's up, everybody? We are going to go to our local place tonight. Xin chào. We're going to go to our local place. We haven't been here in a while, actually. I'm guessing probably about 2 weeks or so. We had a new place last night. I'm not sure how many of you guys seen it, but we had the dumpling place. We ordered, I think it was like 24 dumplings, and we brought home enough to eat those for lunch today. Bicycle rental. I'd rather just buy a bike, because after about 10 or 15 days, you would have paid for a used bike. We're gonna go, I'm gonna get something to drink, Fluffy. I'm gonna get something to drink in here. Well, let's get something. Huh? A big Mirinda. Let's see. I do love Mirindas. So once again, for the people popping in, if you can't figure out why you can't comment, it's because you must not be subscribed. So only subscribers can comment, but it's free. So it doesn't cost anything. All you got to do is just hit the subscribe button really quickly. They only have my Azaz Mirinda, which I'll get. These ones are not the best, but I will get them. This is kind of like Vietnam's version of root beer. Ooh. Or I could have got a Revive. I do like Revives, though.
Maybe I tried this kumquat one.
Ooh.
But it's like... Because it's like...
Try one of these. Try one of these. What?
They have
This is what the lady gave us with the Traw Talk yesterday. It was like something like that. Maybe you get that. I'm not gonna say it tastes exactly like root beer, but it's probably the closest flavor to a root beer. It's like if you tasted it, you can be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is similar to a root beer. It's not like a cola. Xin chào.
I've been liking the
What?
peach flavor.
Wow.
$20.
20? 15, 17, 19.
Wow.
20.
Thank you.
Come on. Let's go, Fluffy. Yeah, it's not bad. But so there's only three flavors of Mirinda, which is this brand. Let me show you this brand. This is quickly my favorite brand. I've had the orange, which the orange is probably the best. The second one is the cream soda, which is pretty good. I like cream soda. And then this is the third one that I've seen. This is like a root beer, whatever this is, but I think when I translated it was like sarsaparilla, which is like what root beer is. This is my third favorite out of all of them. But I'm not a big orange soda fan. Xin chào. I'm not a big orange soda fan, but when I had that orange soda, Mirinda, this brand right here, It was awesome. It was weird because you never think of sodas as like juicy. I'll sit on this side, Fluffy.
I turned on the
Um, so you never really think of sodas as juicy, but that's the best way to explain it. Is like the Coke, the orange flavored soda was like so juicy, and it was very. Yes, because I want to face the street. The orange is very good. I'm not a big orange fan, but that's my favorite orange soda. Yes, with a fried egg.
Congo Shao, Apla, and
Fluffy acts like she's a local now. Yeah, the orange is good. Try the orange. The cream soda is the green can. That one's good too. If you feel a little risky, try this one. This is supposed to be the root beer. Let me actually translate and see what it's officially called.
because it's so funny, they already know your order.
Of course they know my order. I make it simple. I'm not like you. I don't do the stare at it. So it translates into saxy flavor. So I'm trying to figure out what saxy is.
I'll try this.
Hold on, let me eat. What is za
This is now my favorite.
ji? Mirinda. I noticed there's not so many people when I turn the subscribers only comments.
You don't?
Yeah, but people, no matter what, people can come in. They just can't comment. So I wonder if I have a lot of trolls in the live stream. That's why they're not here now. Maybe people only, yeah, see, look, here we go. So Mirinda soft drink, sarsaparilla flavor. There we go. So yeah, this is their root beer version. Root beer. I'm getting my favorite. Let me try this. Cozy tea. Wow. This is actually good, Fluffy. I'll actually sponsor this. Cozy. If you guys are feeling sleepy and you want to feel a little cozy, add this peach tea to your diet drinking supplements. There you go. That tea is good. I would choose this over the Trot-Talk that I had yesterday. What is up, Matt? I'll show you guys over here. But I still do enjoy my Mirinda. Army guy, not sure if you're still in here. If you're in here, let me know, because I got the affiliate link with Onward Ticket. E&M, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to get all the affiliate links for stuff that I generally enjoy and I talk about all the time.
Wonder if I can ship this to Philippines.
Ship it. Fluffy, it'll cost more than what it's even worth.
Maybe they have it at shop.
It'll cost more than what it's worth. Let me log into the Wi-Fi on this one really quickly. We don't... Fluffy, where's the spicy? I don't see it on... Oh, we got garlic too. There we go. I thought this was Army Guy. Look, Army Guy, there you go. There's your new tattoo. All the passport stamps. While we're waiting, I'll make my sauce. I'll show you guys my go-to sauce here. You put some of this nice spicy chili in there. Look at that. Get a nice clump. I don't mess around. I load this up. Yeah, this street is a little kind of off the main road. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Some garlic. You guys know I love garlic. Look at that. Look at that right there. I'll slap that garlic in there. Add some of this liquid to it. And then you got to hit it with a little bit. Oh, there's the dogs. Look at them. Sit chow. Sit chow. Sit chow. The dogs are always running around here. So look, we got the spicy chili. We got a ton of garlic. And then, oh, Fluffy. Oh, there it is. The soy. Tam Thi 2. How can you message me? The best way, go on to my YouTube page right here. I'll show you guys really quickly. Go here, you'll see my page, right? Right where you see this, it says no. Right where the description is, you'll hit more, and then there's the email right there. So under my name, under the Will Travels, you'll just hit more, and then the email is right there. So there you go. Oh, look at this guy. He just sneaks in.
You just sneak in.
How did you know this place?
This used to be on the road, right?
Yeah.
How did you know this place?
There's my spicy sauce right here. Homemade garlic spicy.
Fried rice, combo chin. Told you can see.
Oh, we're talking about here.
Fluffy gets
Point to it.
the second best. I get the best.
Oh, I know you're getting beef.
I love that.
Where's Will's?
Do they have a picture of it, Fluffy? I don't think.
There, the
Oh yeah.
fried rice with beef combo.
It says-
What do you get? What do you
Yeah.
The one right next to it, to the right.
Oh, what's the difference?
It's
No, the other
beef
one is-
pieces, white rice, and then I get a fried egg with it.
Mine is
With
just-
vegetables.
Yeah. Mine
I've had
is
both though.
just
Both are good.
Basically fried rice. I just got fried rice.
Which one's more beefy?
Mine.
With
Mine's chunks of beef. Wasn't today the day for the apartment negotiation? Yes, actually I sent that out. So we're waiting for breaking news. I sent my landlord the negotiation. So we're waiting for that. We gotta find out what time this place closes now.
Dale still doesn't know his new name.
Oh, yeah, no, everyone, don't you guys know Dale's new nickname? Discount Dale. Oh, there we go, there we go. There's Fluffy's. There we go. Look at that, guys.
Combo shao.
That's-
With egg you want?
Oh, no way.
No egg. Combo shao.
No tongue.
He does, no, this one, no, but this, yes.
Mot combo shao.
No. Look at that, guys. Look at this. And I think this is like 70. This is a great deal. This is probably the biggest portion out of all of our restaurants that we get. This is definitely. Oh yeah, he just head out the window. But look at this size, guys. Look, you get a ton of rice. You get the vegetables. Here's the only thing you got to do though. You got to take this spicy sauce. Fluffy can't handle this one. This is too.
Yeah.
I've only had 2 things here. Fluffy's had. How many have you had, Fluffy? A lot.
Almost a lot. Or like
You get the
most
soups.
Of the... Yeah, I've had all the soups.
Fluffy's had all the soups. Wasn't today? Oh yeah, oh my God, that's what I was saying. They approved me for the Onward Ticket affiliate link. So
What's this?
it's 10%, but 10% is not much because I think the ticket is like $16, so you would get like $1.60. But if you got volume on that, it would be decent. You basically get like a $1.60 for every person that uses your link for the
Where's your buddy?
affiliate link.
He's having tequila with Jonathan. He bumped into him at, I guess he was getting food earlier, and he bumped into him and said,
Where?
The name of this restaurant is right here.
at that Mexican place right here.
Oh,
Quan
that's right.
and
Oh, yeah,
Three
that's here at
Mean.
this place.
I'll show you guys. I don't know if this is back on the Google Maps. Is it yet, Fluffy?
Jonathan's there.
This place just relocated. Let me see if it's still here.
I think they're at Jonathan's apartment.
Oh, because Jonathan bought Jose
Yeah.
or Don something tequila.
So the new place is not here, but if you guys want to look, this is Anthlong 26, and it's right behind the Moon Milk. So Moon Milk is right here on the main street, and then this is on the back. So I guess the closest address that we can find would be,
Kebab.
here we go. It's right near the sea near me. So that one is, so it's like maybe 50 Anthlong. 50 would be probably the address, I'm guessing. 50 Anthlong 26. And this place is really good. We've been coming here. We've been coming here for almost 2 years now. This is our third oldest restaurant, I think, Fluffy. Nam, which we only went to one time. That is technically our oldest. And then I think we went to
No, we went there maybe a couple of times.
Nam,
Just
we only went
didn't
once.
Really...
We found the other chicken place, and we started going there instead. That's the second oldest restaurant that we went to. Look at all this meat,
Because
though.
you don't like the
I didn't like the rice.
rice.
It's too crunchy. So I like to mix this sauce, this beef dripping sauce, into the rice. And look at how many tomatoes, and it's always a huge portion. Huge. And maybe if you guys are lucky, maybe we'll go get the coconut ice cream tonight. The coconut in the shell. I have one of those tattoos in the works.
The what?
Here, Fluffy. I'm donating Fluffy my tomato. So I love tomatoes. I just hate them when they're extra thick. And this is what Fluffy got. Fluffy just got the standard run-of-the-mill fried rice. This meal, so I think this is 70 or 75. So it's like $2.50. And then I think hers is like 60. So both of these will be like under $5. So I think this is about $2.50 or so. But I got the egg. So it probably would have been $2.30 and probably like $2.50 total with the egg. Very, very good price. Like I'm telling you, the portion is huge.
Will went shopping today.
Oh, I went shopping today, guys. I got 2 new kitchen appliances. I got a mini waffle machine, and there we go. That's same thing. I got a mini waffle machine that does sandwiches, waffles, and donuts. And then I got a nice, huge, flat electric skillet. So hopefully we'll get some use out of that. We do, but we got one of those, you know, the ones in USA that people cook their breakfast and stuff on, like those flat skillets.
One's good for pancakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook my burgers on there. And oh, I got my homemade yogurt. Did you guys see the live stream earlier today of making the homemade yogurt. That one is still setting up. So when we get back, it should be ready, should be set up. So we did a lot of stuff today, actually, just not work related. Oh yeah.
And we said that we're not going out of the apartment at daytime.
Well, we technically didn't go out.
Oh,
Well, she's setting you up on the right one.
come on.
What were you grabbing?
No,
The
she's
chopstick?
using chopsticks.
Ah.
I was gonna grab the
What, sauce?
sauce.
Oh, there.
Contemplating oyster sauce.
Mm-hmm.
I do the garlic, spicy chili,
Soy.
and the soy. That's my go-to. You hit it with this right here, guys. Look at this. Look at that spice. That's only for real men, though.
Whatever.
Yeah, Fluffy, you can't handle that. It's too spicy for you. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I kind of heard. I think I'm like a day behind, but I heard something about the stock market.
What is it? Philippine? What is it? Masarap?
Masarap? Yeah. Masarap, is it? Yeah, it's good.
What?
That one, the stir fry.
You got to mix all that juice at the bottom too. There's a lot of juice. It's a huge portion. It's very big.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Central. Central, what time do you close? Finish. What time?
They don't really close actually.
Remember they started closing at 11. Yeah, I heard that. And actually the
11
dollar
still.
11 o'clock.
Yeah,
Okay. Come on. Oh,
Hello.
Farfala, man, I appreciate it, man. Never seen you pop in here, but big thumbs up to you, buddy. Straight cancer. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but big thumbs up for this, for the super chat. Actually, that tariff, when I looked, when they hit us with the, well, hit Vietnam with the tariff, actually the US dollar went up. So this month my rent will be about $10 cheaper. So I can't complain about that. Because it's now, I think the VND is like 25,800 or something now. I heard it's not so common to have an oven. No, ovens are very, very rare now. Like ovens are rare, and gas stoves. Those are the two big things I really miss about the USA. Luffy, how come you never put no sauce on your stuff?
I do.
What sauce?
Soy.
I forgot I had that one before.
Huh?
Since they moved, when they,
Since they moved,
Yeah.
but
I think a lot of people don't know that they're here anymore.
yeah, but they, a while ago I was here. There's some people, but mostly locals.
I think a lot of people don't know they're here now.
You see one to two people.
But
were
this place, when it was
stopping
back there, last year, it would stay open until 3 or 4 in the morning. Like, and then they open up at like 6 o'clock.
They will catch up soon.
But they were right on the perfect street. They were on the perfect street. That hurt them when they moved.
Maybe let's put a.
What's up, Zorro?
They don't have a, what do you call this?
What?
Google. They're not on Google Maps now.
They're still not on Google. I just looked.
Huh?
I just looked.
They are? They are not.
Nope.
Maybe let's make Google for them.
Even the coconut ice cream place is on Google now. We haven't had that in a while, Fluffy. coconut ice cream sundae. That's what it is.
Don't ask me for this.
PayPal, man, I appreciate it, buddy, man. Thank you very much. Big thumbs up. And I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much, Matt. Big thumbs up.
Johnson?
No, not Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson lurks around probably, but man, big thumbs up. Appreciate it, Matt. Very, very much. Oh, I shouldn't have said it too loud because Fluffy always tries to
I
poke her.
heard it.
No, there was nothing, Fluffy. He was just wishing me a good day.
Liar.
What? He didn't send me nothing. Come on, Fluffy. You didn't hear anything. This is so good. Here, look at all the chunks of beef.
You have to make a Google. Let's put them on Google.
I should probably do it though, Fluffy, because I have a lot of Google reviews. I'm
Then
serious.
do it. I'll make a review.
Well, I'll do it when we get home. When I get off this. I appreciate it, Matt. Big thumbs up. With the Mirinda sarsaparilla. My plate was, I think it was 70. Let me actually, I'm pretty sure it's 70, but let me take a look. Let me tell you how much. It was, yes, 70,000. This is at Kumbo Zhao. 70,000, so it's about $2.75. But I did add a fried egg, which is 10. So 80,000, which is like $3.05 maybe. $3.05, and Fluffy's was about $2 for her fried rice. Yeah, I'll add this place because they used to be on the map. They might still be on the map in the old location, but
No,
I don't think
they're not.
they're not. So I will add them there because we've been coming here for almost over a year and a half now. What's up, JV?
Hey, JV.
You've made it to a live stream where we're not
Oh, yeah.
just finishing dinner.
That means we're eating late.
Yeah, he usually pops in probably about 8. I think the Moon Mill buy one get one free is done.
Oh, you know what? Yesterday we popped up there.
Yeah, they
And
tried
then-
to change the rules on us.
Yeah.
What's up with that? But at least we got it the day before. What time is it? Yeah, it's 8:30 right now. Usually we're eating about an hour before now. But Fluffy was resting.
Right?
What?
Me?
Yeah, you.
You're the one who's taking a nap.
What? Fluffy, stop spreading rumors.
You.
You're always spreading these rumors.
Even though they say that I nap, they know that that's not me.
They know it's true. This mill is called, what's it called, Fluffy? There it is. I'll zoom in so you guys can get it. Right there.
Review in getting
The translation is bad though, because it's not fried rice. It's beef with white rice. But the English translation is bad, but that is the name in Vietnamese. And I've had that at probably 3 different restaurants, so it's a common dish. But substitute the fried part, it should be called white rice with beef. Because as you guys can see, it's not fried. We don't, the yogurt's still setting up right now. When we get back, it should be fully set up. We'll check it. Hopefully we'll probably still be on the live stream when we get back home, but I'm gonna let it set up for 8 hours. It's been sitting for about 6 now, and we looked at it and it's getting firm now. Tomorrow, we'll do a live stream and update it because I'm gonna strain it, and then it's gonna be like Greek yogurt tomorrow, and then we'll do something with the whey. What's up, Jers? How bad did you low ball? I don't really think I lowballed. So I currently pay 14 now. When I spoke to her about a week ago, she was willing to drop it down to 13, and I countered at 12. So we're gonna see what she says. I hope that we get an answer. I hope she messaged me back on Facebook tonight. If not, she'll probably respond tomorrow maybe. But maybe we'll get some breaking news during the live stream. But let me set you guys up over here. So let me set you guys up so this doesn't fall. There we go. So she lowered it 1 million, which is about 40 bucks. It's probably about 43 bucks, and I countered with another million off, so about 83 bucks. Fluffy, clean your screen.
It's dirty, like you.
Fluffy, it's so dirty. You gotta.
It's okay, cause like we're just sending it to. It's
12 would be good. Well, put it this way: 12 is awesome for the 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. It's awesome with all the bills included. The only thing is, I want to move to a 1-bedroom with everything included for 10. So 12 is an awesome deal for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Awesome. But the thing is, I want to save the money, which means I kind of want to go to a 1-bedroom, everything included for 10. So basically, I'd be going 2 million over my budget of what I want to spend for a 1-bedroom. But 12 million for the 2-bedroom would be a great deal. Well, what I was saying is a 1-bedroom still in this neighborhood, and we found a few, but there's a few flaws with them. So we wouldn't leave this neighborhood. We just looked at 3 apartments in this same neighborhood that fit into that range, but there was something wrong that we didn't like at each one of those apartments. Whereas at our apartment, everything is perfect, everything we like about it. I just wish that we had our 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom in a 1-bedroom version for 8, 9, even 10 million. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
And have you seen him?
Yeah, we ran into him the other day.
yeah. No, the last time I saw him was the
The prime family.
yeah.
You seen him after
I
that,
forgot
Fluffy?
to tell you this morning because you said your Facebook wasn't on your laptop.
Is he on?
Yeah, he is.
He said, "Oh, where's Discount Dell?"
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, I
but
don't-
he's still not. But you have to watch it.
That's now you're understanding, Matt. Like, I want to be at like 550 all my bills with everything included. Right now we're at 750. I would like to be at 550 and the only way to get there would be to do a 1-bedroom. But I guess the second best thing would be, instead of spending 750 at the 2-bedroom total with everything, with all my bills, maybe spending 600 with a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, and all of our food and everything bills would be an okay deal.
But you said you're still not due until May.
Mona Lisa. Oh, we like
Right.
the Mona Lisa. Is it the Mona Lisa luxury or is it Mona Lisa hotel and apartment? I recommend, and I really like Mona Lisa hotel
Maybe-
and apartment.
maybe-
The Mona Lisa luxury, we don't know anything about.
If I said, that's what they can break the lease.
It was a spammer. We had to kick him out.
Oh, you still give me my deposit. Wait, let's say.
Oh, cause you have.
That
a
was it. Was
deposit.
it was a spammer. I kicked
You have
him
a
out.
deposit.
It was a spammer.
But who knows? Maybe Mick would give
kicked
in,
him out.
or like.
Like hypothetically, if Nick left, and his place would stay the same rate.
Tell him that you want to move. Maybe
He's got a
would
good.
move
He's got a
out.
good price.
Yeah.
We looked at that place. It's a good price.
No,
The
but
only thing is he just has no window.
I'm just shocked that he was considering leaving.
not really leaving, but like
He won't find a better deal.
He was just looking around if he can find a better deal or like
You said you want the
something.
balcony, that's his big thing.
The Mona Luxury,
if
that
he
one is
can,
like more of a
he
hotel.
said.
We've never stayed in that one. We've stayed at Mona Lisa Hotel and Apartment, which is always sold out. I really like that place.
He's like
I really
That
like the Mona
one
Lisa
time
Hotel and Apartment.
he
It's
was
always
tell-
sold out
He
though.
was saying that if you want that place, I'll move somewhere.
That place is a good deal.
yeah.
The downsides is
Don't have a window.
don't have a window and it's on the first floor. That's the only two bad things, but for the price and for the size, everything that he has in there is good. He won't get a better
Oh, you
deal.
have-
Oh, there's no window. I don't want that. That's mole territory.
There's a window, but it
There's a
opens up to
window,
that
but
little
it's
dirt
like-
path. You know how you have the pathway? It opens up to that. But
You would
everything
have to
else
get the
is good
humidifier.
there.
You just have to. It's the AC that you have to run, I guess.
Is it common to find all inclusive? No, very, very hard. I've only heard myself and one other person get that. Also, we're very lucky at our apartment. We have no security deposit. So, no security deposit, a month-to-month lease, and everything included. You will not find that. I got very lucky. I negotiated and I played hardball a year and a half ago and refused to do anything else, and our landlord accepted. But nowadays, no, he won't get that now. Mona Lisa Luxury is here, and then Mona Lisa Luxury is on the corner, and Mona Lisa Hotel and Apartments on the side street. They used to be owned by the same people, and they're literally one's on this street and the other one's on the cross street, but they're not owned by the same people anymore. The Mona Lisa one was shut down the first time we got here, and then they just reopened it back up not too long ago. Mona Lisa, I recommend that one a lot, but it's always sold out. We've been coming here for a year and a half, and it's almost always sold out. Long-term residents live there because there's an apartment, and there's a hotel, and there's a long-term stay. All right, man, I appreciate it once again, man. Big thumbs up, big thumbs up. We'll be doing a live stream in a little for a while, and tomorrow we're gonna finish up the homemade yogurt.
Huh? I think how come you didn't go with the
I wouldn't even be
studio?
thinking
The
about
kids
leaving
were
at
practicing.
all. The only reason why I'm thinking about leaving is because remember I don't have any income,
By
so
the time I would get there,
I probably recoup back about 70% of the
Yeah.
bills that I put out a month. So I'm paying about 30% out of pocket every month. So my logic is, man, why don't I
But
move down to a
maybe,
one bedroom, almost
No,
basically
but I think
break
they
even,
would-
$0 put out of my
She
pocket
said
until the
every
channel
day
picks
that
up,
they're here,
until I
they're
start
going
breaking even. But if we do move out, I'll never get that place again. So that's the debate. Saving a little money now until till the channel starts breaking even and move out, or do I just bite the bullet, keep paying, and hope that the channel kind of breaks even in the next few months?
Oh my
But
goodness. I'm still not done.
Fluffy, I'm not a pig like you.
No, but like Bill is done.
yeah, but I'm not working.
Look at Fluffy.
No.
Look at, there's not even a single drop of rice left on hers.
Of course, that's how Asian eats.
Well, that's why I was saying 10 million all included at a one bedroom. So I'm looking for something that's like 8 or 8.5 million for the rent portion. Rent and water
For
would be a max of
ice
1.5. So 8.5 million for the rent, 1 to 1.5 for the electricity and the water would bring you up to about 9.5, 10 million. That's what we were looking for. We would basically save, if we went to a one bedroom, we would basically save 2.5 million roughly, which is about 120 bucks, 125 bucks maybe. Are we gonna go to Coconut Plate?
Yeah.
Coconut
You know
Man?
what? I thought it was only Thursday today.
No, it's already Dragon Bridge night.
Oh, Miss Dragon Bridge. I can't believe it's already Friday.
Time just
I
flies.
didn't even make.
You didn't make what?
I didn't even finish my task.
You never do, Fluffy.
No, don't say that.
Waking up.
No, it's I have to finish this tour group, but I didn't finish to upload their project.
Let me finish my drink real fast. All done, guys. Look at that.
Yours is 80.
How much was yours,
Is it
Fluffy?
75 yours?
70. Well, 70 plus 10. So 80. I'm going to break my 500. So once again, I'm going to just put the alert out. If you guys are trying to comment and you can't, you have to subscribe. So if you guys want to comment on the live stream, you have to be subscribed. Subscribing is free. All you got to do is click up here somewhere. She had fried rice, but as you guys can see, there's not a single drop left on it. She had that one right there. The fried rice, beef fried rice. It's pretty good. I've had it once. These are the two that I always have, though. Those are the exact two. Can't go wrong with either one. This one's, the fried rice is a little cheaper, but the one that I had is more beef, and it's a bigger portion, too. This is our mid-range place. This is what we consider like an average cost for dinner that we go to, about $5. How much is 125? Yeah, so it'll probably be like $5.50, I guess. I bet it'll be somewhere around there. 140? Yeah, it'll probably be about 140. I guess we can pay Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys look at all the menu items. Look, here's all the menu items, and this is not the same page. This is a different page, and then all the way down there. So they have tons and tons and tons of items. My life is probably the best life one can have on this earth. I appreciate it, but I think there's a lot of people that have better lives than me. But I appreciate the compliment. Fluffy's life might be the best because she's a freeloader.
Proud freeloader.
Can I pay? Bum, 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 bum. Here is the largest bill. How much? Come on.
Come on.
Oh, they're shutting that place down, Fluffy. What is that place?
It's a Korean restaurant.
Come on.
Sophie, you're They have this thing who's the Burger King.
The what? I'll put this one in the wallet. And we'll put. So it was 145,000 for both of our meals. 145,000, which is a little under $6. So I'd say probably $5.70 or so.
I was 70 without.
No, that's 70 without 85. It's
My-
supposed to be 85
Oh,
with
no,
it.
with the eggs.
Yeah.
The egg is 10. Are we gonna walk there or are we gonna take Grab, Fluffy?
Walk.
I was looking out for you. You always complain when we walk. What, Fluffy? It's true.
I can't believe Val Kilmer died.
Huh?
Such a shame.
The what?
Love that guy. Val Kilmer, actor. You know what movies he's done?
Yeah. He's like a.
Dirty Fingers. Tomorrow. Jamie Newstead, the brother of Jamie Two Phones. Fluffy, you look so depressed. You're like,
I'm so full.
You're a fool. What did you say?
Fluffy, my cousin is telling me that Lilo, because we have I have a nephew older than Lilo. He's like my first nephew, and he has a kid now, and the kid is like 3 years old, and she always hangs out with Lilo. My cousin is telling me Lilo is trying to bully the kid.
What?
We should talk. We should chat with Lilo one time.
I'm not sure if Mark is still in here, but Mark, I just got your email, buddy. So I responded back to you. I just responded back to you. I'm not sure if you're still in here, but I just responded back to you.
German Marcus?
Mark, not Marcus.
Oh.
We are in Danong, obviously, but we're at one of our oldest restaurants that we've been coming to. They did relocate, and we just finished dinner. It's always cooking is cheaper, but in case of Danong, yeah. Well, I'll put it this way. 90% of the time, if you're going to go eat local food, it's going to be cheaper to go eat at a restaurant than to cook. Now, if you're going to cook burgers or if you're going to cook steak, it's probably going to be cheaper at home. But if you're going to try to cook Vietnamese food at home, yeah, you're going to definitely pay more. You're going to definitely pay more. Also, this too, Fluffy. So we are actually going to go to our...
Dessert
I appreciate
time.
it, Mark, man. I just responded back to you.
Coconut ice cream.
What island is that on?
Agusan del Sur. South. South.
South.
South of,
I'm not sure if that's Mindanao area.
Not the Mindanao area.
I'm not sure. Let me check.
Let me check.
Let me check. I know it is.
Drinking the old Vietnamese sarsaparilla,
Yeah,
aka
it is.
root beer.
It is It is Mindanao.
It is?
Yeah.
It's a trap.
It's a
But
trap.
it's like near Cagayan. Yeah.
See something I heard of.
Go.
You ready, Fluffy?
Hold on. Can I see the photo? Other photo. No, because she looks like my friends.
Hey, you guys all look alike.
Ha.
Wow. If I look like that, no. How old is she? 20s or 30s?
27.
Yeah, I'll message her.
I'm just shocked she doesn't have a kid.
I think I know this
I
restaurant.
don't have a kid.
They all have kids.
Yes, this is it. This is it. They have the two
yeah,
white
for
dogs.
sure. If
They
she-
moved
if
though.
she
They moved to
lives in
different
my
locations. But they you are correct. Come on. I'll try to see if
Fly.
Fluffy,
And fly.
should I throw this now or should I want to drink?
Water here?
Yes, the dogs, there's always two white dogs, but I think they're sleeping right now.
If we have same, I wonder if we can.
Come on. Oh,
I
yeah, see,
thought you
there was
were-
the dog right there. He
I
ran.
thought you were gonna drink water.
No. I wanted to throw that away.
I can.
Giant look.
Max Home Hotel? I'm not sure. What happened? Sit, Chow. Come on. There we go. Max Home? Let me see. This is the restaurant though right here. Quan and 3 Mean. And I can't. I'm trying to figure out where they. Fluffy, where's the number? Ah, here we go. Right there, 27 An Thuong number 26. So it's on An Thuong 26, but the address is 27. There you go. So we've been coming here for a long time. It actually, just until about a month ago, it used to be located right there on that cross street, but they moved. So this place is a little bit bigger, but it used to be outside on the corner. Come on. Bye-bye. On my left. So it must be somewhere here, I'm assuming. Max something hotel. Maybe it's this one. Fluffy, you ready? Oh, no. Max Home. There it is right there. Max Home. You ready? Yes, so
Let's go.
that's our second oldest restaurant that we've been to. We've been going to that place since 2023. Oh, we can make donuts. Remember, Fluffy?
Oh yeah. We still don't have the batter.
No, we go there about once a week. Not daily, but we go there about once a week. We haven't been there in almost 2 weeks this time because I've been cooking last week. But usually we go to that place once a week. So usually it's like we have about 10. Your budget? What's your budget at?
We weren't supposed to hear that.
I heard it. 70. Come on, man.
Remember he was complaining about the spring roll.
Then he's gonna have to go to the place that we went to for lunch the other day. That's gonna fit his budget. It's the place. What's it by? It's by the 10,000 VND store. It's a good place. The flavor's good, but the portions are a little small. But the food is really good.
What do you guys get?
Hasn't been there.
I actually got a version of that, but a small version.
Oh, okay. So fried rice and stuff.
Yeah, fried rice, chicken, beef.
Yeah, but this one is small portion.
Small
but it
portions.
has bell peppers on it.
Yeah. Actually, the meat is really good. The flavor is very good.
Say
It's
that again.
She said that it has like bell peppers. But if you really think about it, price-wise, that place is better.
No, that was a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot for 70.
That's a good deal.
You could even probably get away with half that if they charge like 35.
Sometimes they would put more rice on Will's.
Yes, Fluffy, look. Fluffy. Oh yeah, last time I was almost done and they loaded me up with more rice. Fluffy, they said, is that the discount hunter? That's Discount Dale. They called him the discount hunter. No problem, no problem. Discount Dale.
Yes, that's Discount Dale.
We're gonna go to the coconut ice cream place.
Where are you going?
Crazy. We're gonna walk this way, right, Fluffy? Because it's this way.
I don't really like walking this way.
We can cross over to the right as soon as we can. Because we gotta get back that way anyways. So we'll go over to the right. We gotta get on that street.
Let's go.
Ooh, let's go.
There's Discount Dale.
Discount Dale. Double D. The Indian Kitchen. We've never had an Indian food restaurant here. We had an Indian food invite. Remember, Fluffy?
Wow.
Remember, but they canceled on us.
We haven't seen SP for a while. Wonder where SP is.
Dessert, I think we're gonna go to the coconut ice cream place. It's a cool one. They serve it in a coconut shell. They put a little cherry on top. It's a real local place. It's a sit outside and eat ice cream. I have to do the visa. Thank you for your videos. Oh, very nice. So, Lynn, I'm assuming you're either going on Tuesday or Friday because they only do them on Tuesdays or Fridays. I just did a visa run video the other day of it, so not sure if you've seen that new visa video, the visa bus run, but that just popped up. I always forget how to pronounce that. Ole Inca. After my first 3 months, first extension, yeah. 8 or the 11th, yeah. Yeah.
Why did you do that? Yeah.
Hopefully you went and paid for it already though, right? If you haven't paid for it, you need to go pay for it and get it because they probably will have seats, but I like to get mine done. I like to pay for mine and book mine about 3 or 4 weeks in advance. Which one? Huh? Ah, maybe he's doing oh, it's not Tuesday though. Where are we going, Fluffy? This way?
Yeah.
Okay. Shortcut. Because the coconut place is actually like that way. Have you been there before?
Yeah, but I know
It's going to be,
that's down there to the right.
but it's going to be all the way down here. Do you know which is the most cheap health insurance? I do not. Almost everybody that I know does not have health insurance. And what they do is when they finally need health insurance or when they need the service, they just go in and pay out of pocket. But I don't know any health insurance stuff out here. Because I had one made from Italy, but expires Pacific Cross. What, Fluffy?
Order.
Yeah, that's the place. I did a video on that one. That one's expensive on the corner. I looked at...
Marcus waved to you.
No, to you. I thought Marcus was
I didn't
pointing
even
at
see
you.
where he was.
He was at the.
I didn't even see him at the table.
I thought that was him.
Fluffy, is that a
The
school?
guy at the end. No, that's a compound.
Compound. This is the place you're talking about, Fluffy. Yeah. And it was like 20 million and it was like, it was taken up. It's very upscale. Yeah, because the guy didn't pay. Rio, yeah. Because someone didn't pay their bill, so they have to sleep on the couch.
Que es el tema del 1 a 1. El saber cuándo decirle al usuario
We're probably gonna get our 10,000 steps in just from going to the coconut place. Right, Fluffy? He loves bakeries. What he needs is a croissant maker.
No, I don't know if Dale's looking at the pastry or the girl.
No, I was looking at the pastries. I didn't even notice. Pay attention.
That's the place I wanted to hang out.
No, so everyone that we know, so remember, I don't ride a scooter. I refuse to ride a scooter. So we walk everywhere. I will not ride a scooter. Riding a scooter here is crazy. So I don't risk any accidents because, yeah, I looked at an apartment over here. It was like 5.5 million, but that was,
Apartment?
yeah,
I went in this
How
hotel
many bedrooms?
one.
One bedroom apartment?
Yeah, but it was 4 million.
Oh, this one? Dubai?
building
This
right
is
here.
Dubai, yeah.
Yeah, I always walk. I'm pretty safe. I always make sure to look out. But everyone that I know that's got hurt, I know some people that needed surgery and they didn't have insurance and they just paid out of pocket and it was pretty cheap, they said.
I don't know that there were like girls.
What neighborhood? This is An Thuong.
Sammy and Sammy's wife, but I didn't recognize anyone.
This is the An Thuong neighborhood.
I saw Sammy.
This is like the heart of the tourists. This is where everybody practically stays.
So as I came up,
Most of the videos you're going to see on Da Nang are going to be in this area.
Sammy had his head down and just kept walking.
There's Glamour's, Mitzi Glamour's
There was like
restaurant.
4 girls there and then
Let me show you guys the menu. Do they have the menu out again? Nope. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, Fluffy, look, cockroach. I don't see the menu. But I swear this is the one that had the peanut butter. Ah, let me take a look. Here we go, guys. I'll show you guys. So they have salads, fries, tacos. All this is vegan. I swear they had sandwiches. They have a mushroom burger. Oh, but just looking. Oh, there it is. The peanut butter sandwich right there. So the banana sandwich, the avocado sandwich, peanut butter and strawberry jam sandwich, scrambled tofu. So you guys can come get all your stuff here at the vegan restaurant. I think this is one of his favorite spots.
yeah.
Let's see.
But no, it's
Thailand, if you broke a leg. Here, everybody that I've ran into says it's extremely cheap, but luckily I haven't needed the service.
This doesn't add anything in it.
So not the same if it's not common. I heard everyone told me if you go look on YouTube, you'll see Da Nang emergency services like videos, YouTube. There was a guy here, Sammy. He went to the hospital and needed something, and the other guy, Travis, they did a video on how much it cost them to get emergency services. That's what I thought. So Sun Tra and Mayan are different. Yes, they are different. So they're both the beach area. This is An Thuong. Sun Tra would be that way. Sun Tra is the more secluded area. An Thuong is where the Westerners are, all the businesses, the restaurants, stuff like that. So Sun Tra is the upper part of the beach. An Thuong is down here, which is the lower part of the beach. We've always lived in An Thuong.
An Thuong. Our street is not even.
What's
called
up, Russ?
An Thuong.
There's
Hey,
Russ.
We're with
Discount Dale.
Dale.
Discount Dale.
You show Discount Dale.
Discount Dale.
Discount Dale.
I use April. It covers all of Asia. I did not know that.
Discount Dale. Discount Dale.
Is 7 million now. No, it's been there for a long time.
Yeah.
So what's available in there right now?
A 1 and a 2. The 1 is 7 and the 2 is 10.
But you said you didn't like it?
The one, remember I showed it to you, it had the glass sliding door, but the 2-bedroom I like, but they already, I think they rented it, they leased it to someone else because he asked me.
The one bedroom's already gone.
No, the 1-bedroom's still there.
Oh, really?
The 2-bedroom that we were looking at, he messaged me the other day saying, I got a whole bunch of other people. Have you made up your mind? I said, I haven't talked to him. And I said, if you find someone before I let you know, just give it
So
to them.
the 8 million is gone.
Most likely. Fluffernutter. Yeah, that's Fluffernutter.
Who said that? Russ?
No. That's the Fluffernutter. The Fluffernutter is going to get coconut ice cream.
Chochonut.
I always like this street. It always looks so nice with those lights. Actually, we ran into that owner last night. I couldn't remember who that was, Fluffy.
Yeah.
When we were at
I
Moon
told
Milk,
you,
he was like this. And I was like,
yeah.
but that's the thing. I meet so many people.
He's the owner.
Yeah, that's the owner of the thrift store. We ran into him last night. Look at the moon's out tonight. So many people out walking tonight, Fluffy. Watch it. Watch it. So many people out walking. Yeah, it's Boston Pete. Boston Pete's the one that said it, Fluffy.
That I'm a fluffer?
He said Fluffernutter. Ugh. BP, not Boston Pete, but he goes by BP now. So that's, if you guys are interested, that's where the new Moon Milk is, about 4 buildings down from this market, which now they have rivalry. They have the East Coast, West Coast beef between the Koji Mart and the new Moon Milk. Oh, look at this. Oh, shoot. Watch it, Fluffy. It's Friday night.
Oh.
You watch this side. Yeah.
Go.
Friday night. It's pretty popular tonight. Everyone's out and about. BP, Boston Pete.
No, but up here is 30. We drink at filling station. It's 30.
Fluffy, beer is
55.
15 at Moon Milk.
Yeah,
The
and
big
beer
one.
is
The
But I'm gonna like that restaurant. I've seen all these young kids pounding fucking beers. I feel all these beers. A lot of them.
You know what's kind of surprising out here, guys? So if you go to stores or restaurants in the USA, a Coke could sometimes be like $1. Sometimes it might be $3 for the exact same can. But I noticed here, Fluffy, whenever you go to almost any grocery, like convenience store or any restaurant, Coke is almost always the same price, whether it's at a restaurant or at a Q-Mart.
a Coke in a convenience store is just 15 a can.
10.
Okay, but in a restaurant it's 25.
No, if we go to like most restaurants that we go to, they're only like 12,000, 10,000, maybe 15. They're barely anything higher. The only reason why I get a drink outside of the restaurant is because they don't ever have the flavor I want. Like I usually like to get that Mirinda, and almost none of the restaurants serve that. You guys still awake out there? Where'd you guys go? Two-bedroom. And this is the 24-hour cafe. So if you guys ever get stranded out here and need to check into your place later on in the day, and maybe you landed or something, you have a few hours to kill, you guys can go to this 24-hour cafe. Never shuts, and they serve food, they serve drinks, and they have individual tables that are kind of like little cubby holes almost. And you can go sit in there, you get free Wi-Fi, AC. Like I said, they're private little cubby holes that you can tuck yourself into. And that is it right there. It's called High 7 or something. What is that place called? High 5? Or, no, High 4. I think it's called High 4. So if you guys ever like get here, yeah, it's 2 floors though. The food is reasonably cheap there. The drinks are cheap. Free Wi-Fi, free internet. And it's a great place. That's why you always got to look, Fluffy. Do you think they follow rules here? The cafe, it's called High 4. Right there. Like High 5, but it's called High 4.
Watch out.
24 hours. So I thought it was a great idea. Like if you guys land early and like, let's say you come in here at like 8 or 9 in the morning and your hotel or wherever you're staying is not ready, you guys can go hang out there, maybe go get a drink, go get in your own little private little booth and just hang out. You can even take a nap. I've seen people sleeping in those little capsule type of things. This is going to be the party street. This is the biggest party neighborhood down this left street. All the Grab drivers. Let's take a look. That's why they have the flowers. So when something opens up here, you guys will always see this. Like they're big on like good luck and ceremonies. You guys will see these when places open up. It looks like it's called Koi Garden. Let me see what the name of it is. It's called Koi Vietnam Food and Beer. There you go. But they'll always have this. Wherever, even if it's restaurants or markets or stores, they'll usually have these flowers. That's how you can tell places have just opened up, is by checking that out. Let's smash. Fluffy, look at this. Bikini Bottom. Bikini Bottom. Fluffy, look at the Bikini Bottom truck. Fluffy, look at that. Bikini Bottom. Mistake. Vietnam. Oh, they own all 3. I did not know that.
No, they also have. What's up?
Oh, they own 5 now.
Yeah.
So we knew Bikini Bottom owned these 2. We just found out that they own this one. The Poke Bowl.
Yeah, I know.
But I never heard of this one. Quiet Place Juice Bar. So this is my favorite burger right here in all of Da Nang, Bikini Bottom. It's probably the closest to an American tasting burger. It's the closest to like I guess the closest taste would probably be like a In-N-Out style burger. We go there about once a week to that place too.
We should start.
What's up, buddy? We always see these dogs. He's the security guard at the building.
Who's Mike?
What's up, buddy? Mike's place. So apparently you can only come there if your name is Mike. Mike check. So we're almost at the coconut place. I'll show you guys. It's a cool little spot. You eat on the street. They serve them in a coconut shell. It comes with really good coconut ice cream. They'll put a little chocolate sundaes. They'll put some wafers and a sundae. And I think it's like $1.15, $1.10 for this big, nice coconut bowl filled with coconut ice cream. We accidentally found it not that long ago. We stumbled upon it. What, Fluffy? Ooh. It's karaoke night. This is the party street. So this is the big party street where all the bars and all the whatever wild nightlife they have in Da Nang, which is not much compared to like a Bangkok, but this is the street right there. Oh, it's Friday and Monday. Karaoke night, Friday and Monday nights. That's crazy, Friday and Monday. That means you start the weekend with karaoke and then you start the week with karaoke. Watch this kind of stuff though, guys. When you're in Vietnam, you always want to watch where you're stepping. But out here, you're gonna get a lot of these little local restaurants. These local restaurants are usually, could be as cheap as $1, depending on what you buy, and it could be as high as $3 or $4 usually. But all local food, all these little restaurants that are set up here, very cheap, very, very plentiful. I guess we can cross, Fluffy. Let's cross. Let's go, Fluffy. Look at the whole family on that one. That's what we call the scooter, the family SUV. 4 people on one scooter. We've seen more though. That cafe, I didn't see the cafe. Oh, the cafe I think was the one back there. That was the high 4. Yeah, sometimes we've seen 5. We've seen any and everything on a scooter. And this is gonna be like a real local restaurant where they just have the grill and they'll toss your meat on there and you just buy it per stick or buy it per dish. And here's all your guys' small tables and chairs that you guys know Vietnam for. And our coconut place is just right across the street. Watch it, Fluffy. Is it open? Huh? What happened? Oh, they have this. So this is our coconut place. Friday night. So you guys can either get a single scoop. They will give you a single scoop coconut ice cream on a cone for 10,000, or you can get the big bowl for 30. So if you guys are by yourself, the 10,000 option is a pretty good deal. And this is where they make it. Look at this. Oh, this is the restaurant though. And then this side looks like the ice cream side. And we'll show you guys. We're gonna get what we normally get, the bowl. What? I gotta do everything here? So let me show you guys how they make them.
Oh, they have Vietnamese jelly.
There we go. So look. Oh, very nice. And then they put the chocolate sauce on it.
What are you getting?
Oh yeah. They put the wafers, they put the sundae sauce. This would probably be, I'm guessing, $7-8 back in the USA. Good job. One. Watch, we'll show you. They have these nuts, they have the sundae, there's the coconut ice cream. This name of this street, I'll get it for you a second, but I think it's My Thuc Lan, I think it is. Look at that, those are cool little ice cream cones right there. We'll show you as they make it right here. YouTube. YouTube live stream.
Hạ Tường cái xem.
YouTube live stream. Look at, there's the big coconut bowl right there. And then what they'll do is so they put a bunch of scoops on there. And then there's the coconut pieces. There's the cherry on the top, the wafer, and the chocolate sundae sauce. So let me pay for this. This is 40. I think 22, 7, 8, 9, 30. Come on.
Please have a seat.
Okay. And then that's how they make them right there. Oh, sorry. And there's a good amount of people out here. But you guys can get the single cone. You guys can get all this different stuff. Oh, come on. There we go. Let me
What did you get?
Same thing.
ice water. Let me turn the flashlight on so you guys can see this a little bit better. Let me show you guys. There we go. Try to get the lighting right. But look, there's a wafer. Come on. There's a wafer. There's the sundae cone.
Yeah. This is yours.
This is ours.
Yeah.
The coconut pieces. There's some peanuts down there, and we'll dig into this.
They give you guys.
Oh.
Here we go, Fluffy. We know how good this is. Fluffy, you didn't even react. I love the peanut part. But they give you about, I don't know, I'm guessing 1, 2, we got at least 3 scoops of the ice cream. Mmm.
Fluffy.
Mmm.
They're looking for a new Burger King in Bikini Bottom. Maybe you should try. But they said they need to locate the original Burger King.
I don't know what you mean.
I told them I messaged them. There should be a contest. Find the Bikini Burger King.
Oh, I'm the Bikini King.
We need to locate the Burger King. Then the battle will begin.
Oh. So this isn't a real coconut bowl. And actually, you guys can get the smaller option, which is like, I think they put 2 scoops of the ice cream on a cone, but they still put the chocolate sauce and the cherry on top too. So, and that one's 10,000. Lots of people out tonight, Fluffy. Did you notice that? Lots of people out tonight.
Yeah. Why is that?
I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate it. We are. Don't be peeking over here. Why are you looking, Fluffy? You better stop looking, Fluffy. Fluffy's always spying on my chat.
Seems like the chocolate is different now.
The chocolate.
Yeah, look, this one is like frozen.
Ah, I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you very much, buddy. We are enjoying it. We're
I
enjoying.
like this chocolate better than the last time.
I think it's the kind that sets up
Yeah.
when
I
it gets
like
hard. You know, the magic shell stuff. But it's a huge portion, man. Me and Fluffy always share this. It's like 3 scoops of coconut ice cream. It's got these wafers right here. And then, here's my favorite part. Actually, but the peanuts, I think they're peanuts. They're some kind of nuts. But I love this part right there. Oh, Fluffy just ate it. I love this
I like my part.
coconut meat. Oh, I almost spilled that. Mmm. And then they put the cherry on the top.
This is how I ride the skateboard.
We'll set you guys up over here so you guys can
I
see the
remember
interesting
my
street.
cousin. I always tease my cousin. This is like a older guy than me, and then I would always tease him. You don't know how to ride a bike. And then he would tell me, "Shut up! You don't know how to ride the skateboard." But the longboard is easier to learn. I like the chocolate now compared to the last time we had it.
Dale is over here.
I was looking for Dale.
Tim. He's too wrapped up in his ice cream right now. Tonight he doesn't feel like discount Dale.
Friday night splurge.
He just spent a whopping 100,000 tonight.
Oh yeah.
But that's like the equivalent to me spending like 50. Because
Yeah.
if we spend 100, 50 of that's me and 50 of that's you.
Why do you call your
Oh, Fluffy. You know what we should have done?
What?
We should have got the banana fritter.
Go get it.
It's too late now. That's the only place that we know that still has the banana fritters left. That's the only place. Man, we should have grabbed that, Fluffy. Forgot all about it till now. Maybe we'll get one to go. Take home for tomorrow. And they're only 7,000. That's a good price. And actually, I kind of like those ones better. Those ones are kind of better than the other ones. They have the sesame seeds on them, Fluffy.
Actually, the sesame seed goes well.
Ooh, our yogurt will be ready. Hopefully, you guys will tune into the live stream tomorrow afternoon. I'm gonna.
Maybe he's sleeping.
Who?
Probably.
Hopefully, you guys tune in to the afternoon live stream tomorrow. I'm gonna show you the result of the homemade yogurt that we made today. It's just setting up right now, so tomorrow we will show you that. And then I'm gonna attempt to make homemade ricotta cheese.
4 to 6. I started texting at 6:30.
I couldn't log into Reddit. Why is
Oh,
that?
you got to turn your VPN on.
Oh, really? They don't have Reddit here?
I've been noticing that for the past month. I have to turn on my. Does it say like retry or something?
Yeah.
Got to turn on VPN.
Ah.
Every once in a while, I won't need it, but most of the time, I need a VPN for it. Remember, our Monopoly doesn't work here.
Oh, yeah.
Fluffy was addicted to Monopoly.
We haven't played that for a while.
I was so far past Fluffy on that game. And actually, if you guys dig into this shell right here, there's still some meat left in here. It seems like it was more coconutty last time, though.
Coconut? No.
You think it's still?
It's same.
You
I
think it's
like
same?
this better, yeah.
It seemed more coconutty to me last time.
No, I like this better.
I like the other wafer better, though. I'm not big on the chocolate. Sit down. Oh,
Hello?
come on.
Come on. Oh?
Is that go?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Oh. You might forget your... Yeah.
Ah,
He said,
I just feel like that's cleaner.
sorry.
That's why I put that.
I just got this. Fluffy, you can have the cherry.
Cherry on top.
There's a seed in it, though. That's what's kind of weird. They don't take the seed out. Like, we have the maraschino cherries, but here they have the cherries with the seed.
Yeah.
You still got donuts left, Dale?
I just took them out of the freezer yesterday.
Donut Dale. Which ones do you have? The ones that you got that we couldn't get?
No, the Bachman ones. That lady,
Oh.
The lady near Bachman.
Those are not a bad deal. He just needs some homemade caramel with them. How fluffy.
Yeah, I love those things. 5,000.
Yeah. I like hanging out there too. You don't like this?
Yeah, I say that for the end.
Oh.
What do you guys think? You guys like the coconut ice cream? I think everyone's listening to me like a podcast.
No one's typing.
They're either drooling over the ice cream or they're listening as a podcast. They have a good cheap soda place down the street too, Fluffy. We haven't went there yet, remember?
What?
The cheap drink place down the street? Remember down there at the corner when we looked at it that day?
Oh yeah, we haven't tried that yet.
Maybe next time we go to market. 20,000 for a soda.
How come maybe next time when we eat at
At
5.
Yeah, or when we go to the market, one or the other. You don't like coconut? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they don't like coconut. I love the sweet coconut. The temperature, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It is... Give me 1 second. It is 79 degrees. Look at that. So it's almost 80 degrees at 9:30 at night. Almost 80 degrees at 9:30 at night. But it doesn't feel hot. It's like perfectly... It's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. It's just right. 80 degrees. Very good weather. Just an alert. If any of you guys can't leave a comment, it's because I turned on subscribers only comment. So if you guys want to comment, you have to subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. But it's the only way you guys can comment. The humidity is... Oh, look at this. The humidity is not bad at all. It will be. I keep saying like soon, but
Dale is waiting for the sun.
it should have been out already, man. The hot season is at least a month behind now. But
Yeah, Gypsy's gonna be back.
it will get hot.
Why is she screaming?
To get your attention. Homemade yogurt, Fluffy. I'm very interested to see how it turns out tomorrow. I'm gonna make homemade ricotta cheese too. What's so funny?
I feel like when I go back to the Philippines, you might have a hidden restaurant in our apartment.
It's just gonna be on Grab. Not a restaurant, I'm just gonna have a Grab. You can come pick it up.
You know that's a thing in the Philippines. You can have a sit down with me. And they make a whole dinner for you.
We're scraping out all the rest of this coconut meat. We almost ate the whole bowl. The bowl.
But we don't say that.
Yeah, that's what you say. You're speaking so much. Don't be ball.
Dal. Don't be dal. Wow,
That's
you
good.
finished it.
Yeah.
He ate that all to himself. Look at that. We shared
Let's-
ours.
Discount dessert deal. He's triple D now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, if I'm gonna go big, I'm gonna go big.
We will show you the only, I think, available banana fritter place. We'll get those. Luckily, we got an air fryer, so we can pop those in the air fryer tomorrow when we want to have those.
I'm kinda excited to use the griddle.
But which one?
The waffle maker and the griddle.
We don't even have any waffles.
Maybe we use pancake mix.
What are you gonna put on top of pancakes?
Huh?
You don't have syrup?
No, honey?
No honey?
We have one.
Stuff that went bad? Don't be ball. We've only been able to find one place that has banana fritters still left. All the rest of them are gone. But right up here at this corner, that's the only place we can find them at. We just finished our coconuts sundae ice cream.
It's good.
It's good. Fluffy said it's good. What's up, Dead Shark? Ball and dal.
Don't say that.
Why? You always say that.
Ball
You said there was
is
two
not-
brothers, Ball and Dal.
Don't say that they're not brothers. Bol is not good in Filipino.
The moon is out. Look at the moon, guys. Look at it peeking up there. Like a croissant. Like a croissant from Le Bordeaux.
Oh, we haven't been to Le Bordeaux lately.
I know, Fluffy. We haven't been that way in a while.
We have so much.
Did you end up going to the Thai restaurant with the voucher?
Not yet.
Maybe I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I want to take my friend there while he's here. He's here 4 more days.
Yeah, we got to go to the Thai restaurant soon too, Fluffy. We haven't been there in a
Oh,
while.
is he going? When is he going to pay?
I don't know. He's going somewhere tomorrow. He's going somewhere every day.
That's nice.
He's got the skaters for the bike.
Oh, I thought he's going Marble Mountain, he said.
Yeah, he'll probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, because he wants to get nice pictures, so he's waiting for the sun to come out.
Ah.
Fluffy, you want to go get the fritters and then start walking back?
We
Can.
can.
I hope they're still open.
I think so.
I think so too, Fluffy.
Let's go walk.
Let's go walk. We still don't have 10,000 steps though. Because we didn't really walk far for dinner.
We did?
We didn't. We only
We
walked.
have 5,000 steps.
Yeah, but I'm saying our dinner place isn't as far as we normally walk. It was just close to us. This is the restaurant right here. It's called Kem Dua Malai. And it's open. It's from 11 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock at night. So this place is pretty good hours.
I like the coconut.
Look at the coconut light. And I guess you guys can get some free water. Fluffy, can fill up your water.
We don't have.
Every time you don't bring your bottle. We had our local Vietnamese restaurant. we had our local Vietnamese restaurant, and then we just had our coconut ice cream. All right, Discount Dale. Discount Dale is going to pick up a new discount, I think. But this is a good picture of how everything looks here. This is the one that we got right here. This is the coconut ice cream. This is the coconut meat. It comes in a coconut bowl, the peanuts, the cherry is at the top, and the wafer. But you guys could, do they show it up here? Oh, they don't. But there's a single serve ice cream cone that has all this on it, but it's a single serving cone. We're heading to the coconut ice cream. What do you mean? We just left there. You guys are, but it's still open till 11, so you guys do have time. We're gonna go grab a banana fritter.
Oh, they have chata.
Oh, they got Trotok. Hopefully it's not like the one yesterday. So you either get the single, if you guys don't want a lot of ice cream, get this single serve ice cream cone. It's like a sundae on a cone. It's just a smaller version, and they pop it on a cone. Or if you guys want to go big, Dale got a whole, go Fluffy, go Fluffy, go Fluffy, go Fluffy. Fluffy doesn't go, she just walks slow when it's coming. We're gonna go up here to the banana place. I guess we'll walk back down there when we're done, if you guys are gonna be there. Mitzi says, we're heading to the coconut ice cream. But they just have one kind, there's no glamour ice cream.
Oh, I think they're meeting Discount Day.
Discount Dale,
Yeah.
he just left.
Yeah.
And they're walking up here.
They're not walking. They have their scooter.
How much is the rent for a one bedroom? It depends. I'll tell you the prices that we normally see in our area. I'm gonna say if you're in the An Thuong area near us, a studio, we'll start from a studio. A studio should be anywhere from like $200 to $300. A one bedroom should be about $300 to like no more than $400. And then your two bedrooms should be probably $375-ish at the cheapest, up to like $550. That's a good range for a studio, a one bedroom, and a two bedroom. We've never been down this street, Fluffy. Everyone has the free water. Xin chào. Those prices kind of increased over the past 6 months. Oh, look, we got a karaoke machine. Fluffy, he's a Grab driver doing karaoke. We're gonna see if they have the banana fritters. This is the only place we can find them at now. Ooh, look at that animal. They bought that. That was the one that was on the back of the scooter. Yeah, of course I'm sure they buy it. Those are the people that got tired of playing the claw game. They're like, I spent so much money on that, I could have just bought the animal outright. Electricity. So for us, we run the AC 100% of the time in our bedroom, and we cook a good amount. And if you do something similar like that, I would expect you to pay about probably no less than $35 a month, and probably no more than like $50. I think it's closed, Fluffy. They still have. Xin chào. It's self-serve. You gotta pay. Where? Do they have any?
I think so.
It's self-serve. So look, this place. Let's see. Xin chào. We walked all the way up here. Just got your visa approved. Very nice, very nice. How many days did it take? I'm assuming 3 or 4. Usually it takes me 4. Do you see anybody over there? Right there.
I don't know. Did she leave that?
Damn, where's the lady at?
I want to get and then we'll pay.
Damn, they have it right here. This is the one that we want. I'm asking, is security No. Almost no places. You're gonna probably never find a place that's gonna include electricity that's an apartment. A hotel, most likely, yes. An apartment, no. I got a good deal because I negotiated.
A box of it.
Yeah. So we wait for a minute. So I had a really good deal, but I negotiated hard with our landlord about a year and a half ago. And I said, no security deposit, a month-to-month lease, and electricity included. But at this point, where Da Nang, we are getting all these Western tourists overpaying, and Da Nang is getting very famous, I can almost say 99% you're not going to get electricity included. 3 working days. Yeah, that's what they usually tell you. I usually get mine on the 4th day, but there's been a few times I get it on the 3rd, but I usually get it on the 4th. I don't know where they're at, Fluffy.
Maybe we can wait for a while. Why would someone leave that there?
I don't know. Yeah, that's when I usually get it, is on the start of the 4th day. That's exactly. So like, let's say you do it on a Monday, right? I will usually get it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I will usually get it on Friday morning, which is like technically the 4th day, but it's like 3 full business days and then the next morning. That's usually how I get mine. I can't believe there's nobody here.
She still has a box of it. And it's open. So I guess,
I would like to take it and leave the money, but
yeah, I want to do it.
But I don't know if the lady would get the money. Someone might see it and take it.
Maybe you can just put it at the under the.
The oil is still kind of warm, but not sure. Ha! Fluffy's going to be targeted over there. What's up, Earl? Earl the Pearl. We're trying to get our banana fritter, but nobody's here. So we're kind of debating. We're like, can we just grab it and leave the money somewhere where they'll see it? But the problem is, we don't want it to be too obvious where we leave the money, but we don't want it to be too hidden where they don't see the money. So we'll give them about another 2 minutes. But look at all the food. The food is still here. And the lights are still on. And the oil's still pretty hot, so someone just left. We'll give it like 2 more minutes. I don't even know if I have exact change too. But if we leave money somewhere, Fluffy, someone's gonna see it and take it. And then we're gonna be on Facebook. They'll say, two tourists still I don't know where they went. We're gonna give it like 2 more minutes. Friday night, it's about 10 o'clock. I could scan to pay.
You can scan and pay, yeah.
My Ann is considered like the whole giant area that my key is in.
Pay and then we get
But remember, they have to give me the. I have to, and I would have to get off this. It's too hard. Plus, they have to give me the amount. What we were gonna do,
It's 7 each.
we were gonna leave some money, but the problem is if we either have to kind of hide the money, which they might not see, or someone else is gonna see it and take the money. That's the thing that we're worried about. But they're 7,000 each.
Maybe you can pay 17.
Let me see something, Fluffy. As soon as you grab it, they're gonna be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" Let's see. I don't even think I have that. Oh, I do. No, I got 11.
I think I have.
Write a note. They probably won't even speak English, though. That's the problem. Where are you going to leave it, Fluffy? I just hope that they get it, though. That's the thing. Because we might hide it somewhere, but they might not see it. Or, do you have it? If you don't have it, no. I need 3,000. Are you going to do it, Fluffy? Fluffy, like she's getting nervous.
Because I told the lady.
The number, I don't see. Oh, there is. I'm guessing that's the number. I'm guessing that's the phone number, but I'm not sure. Are you going to do it, Fluffy? Look, we got 14,000. Put it somewhere where they would see it. Maybe under the oil.
But what if they don't want to sell it?
What do you mean they don't want to sell it? What if these are poisoned?
Yeah.
What if these were like a bad batch and they went home because they were throwing up because they were sick? I guess we come back another time. We passed, Fluffy. Maybe there's a reason why they're not here. Oh, you found another. I've never had a bad bonnet, to tell you the truth.
There's another one selling here. Maybe we can pass on.
I've never had a bad bonnet. I don't think you can really mess up a bonnet, though. It's beef, it's eggs. How are you gonna mess up eggs? And then the only difference in bonnets that I found is the thickness of the meat and the sauce. So some have light sauce, some have a thicker sauce, and then they'll have like maybe some vegetables or something else like that in them. The place that we go to has some onions and some corn, but that's basically the only difference. They have one here?
Who had bad bonnet?
I said I've never had one.
Who did?
Nobody.
Oh.
They have it here, Fluffy? Where? I don't think they have them. Remember, we walked down here before. I'm usually live around this time every day. Usually. I do a live stream when we go out to have dinner. So as long as we're going out to dinner, we usually do a live stream. And actually, we did a live stream earlier today because I did a rare cooking live stream where I made some homemade yogurt. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to update that tomorrow afternoon. Show you guys how the homemade yogurt turned out. Fluffy, I don't think they have any here. I'm telling you, the banana. Yes, Fluffy. This was our whole discussion. Is that maybe you can translate it to them. Ask them where we can get banana fritters. But maybe they know. That's what I was telling you guys. We used to have 3 places that we would get banana fritters from, and now they just all disappeared. That place that we just showed you is the only place that we've seen in this whole area that sells them anymore. Yeah, I know they all use it. They always try to get me to sign up for it when I look for apartments. Can ship you 2 dozen. The shipping will end up being more than what the eggs are worth. But eggs out here are about $1.30 a dozen. Shockingly, they don't sell them in 12s here. They sell them in 10s. So Vietnam, for some reason, sells eggs in 10s. So for 10 eggs, it is exactly $1 US to the dot. So they're like 10 cents a piece. So a dozen eggs would be like $1.20. No tax on food out here, no tips. So you do save money on a lot of things. No.
Just
I don't know. Maybe she had one and she got sick.
It's like, did you see she has a one thing?
Very, very rarely do you tip here. Very rare do you tip. Tipping, majority of the time, 98, 99% of the time, we do not tip at restaurants. Tipping is for a few occasions on other stuff. So the only time that I really tip, at least for a restaurant, is when like there's really crazy service. Like they come over and like they'll tell you like, oh, hey, can we be on your video? Or let me show you, can you come in the kitchen? We'll show you how we make this. If they do something like that, then I'll usually leave a tip. But the thing about it here is waiters are waiters. They literally will take your order, drop your food off, and that's it. You will never see them again. So there's nothing really to tip in the first place. The people that I usually will leave a tip to, now if you go to a hotel and like they will bring your bags up and stuff, yes, you can tip people like that. Or if you go do like if you hire a driver that drives you around to multiple places, then you would probably tip in that situation too. But just at a restaurant, the majority of time, we do not tip. Ooh, look at this. They have the rotating one. Look at this.
It's chicken wings.
Chicken feet.
No, chicken.
What's up?
Xin chào.
Chicken wing, chicken leg.
Oh, chicken leg. Very nice.
10,000. 10,000.
Sugar cane.
Bao nhiêu?
Sugar cane.
No, no, no.
Bao nhiêu?
How much?
Chicken wing, 17.
Oh,
Ah.
17.
Chicken leg,
These are,
7,000.
oh, 7,000? Oh, that's the ones at 7.
One wing.
One wing,
What?
17.
Wow.
17
Yeah.
or 7?
17.
7,000.
Oh, okay.
17,000.
7,000. Okay, got it. Come on. And how much are these?
7,000.
7. Come on.
We should try it one.
Come on.
Come on.
This is the name of the place right here. That's a toss-up. You guys can definitely tip the Grab driver if you guys want. I almost never use Grab delivery. I like to go out and go get my food. That would be a personal choice on that one. So I think I've used Grab delivery maybe 3 times here in the whole year and a half that I've been here. That's a personal choice. I see a lot of people that don't tip them, but it would be up to you. I wouldn't say it would be wrong or it wouldn't be normal. Grab, it's whatever you want to go with. I think I've actually, on the 3 or so Grab trips, I think I've left them a tip just because, like, let's say the bill was like 44,000 or something, and I only had a 50. So 50 is $2 US. And I think the bill was like $1.76 or something. And instead of getting back the 15 cents, I just gave them the 50,000 and told them don't worry about it. Mitzi said they were coming to the ice cream place, but I don't know if they actually did. Man, you'll get thrown in jail if you don't tip in the USA. It seems like on all the videos, or the waiter will follow you out and put you on social media. This cheapskate didn't tip us. Let's see what's at this one, Fluffy.
No, that's drinks.
That's drinks. Fluffy said that one is drinks. Sugar cane. Fluffy loves sugar cane, but I'm not a big fan of this. But this is, they'll take this sugar cane and they'll put it in this press, and then it makes it into juice for 10,000, which is like 40 cents. 40 cents for a cup of sugar cane. I don't see.
Let's do karaoke.
I'm not doing karaoke.
Coffee, let's do karaoke.
You have to be
Oh,
drinking.
they have single scoop ice
Where? Oh, yeah. Everyone's getting the bowl. We don't really see any cones. First time. That's the ice cream coconut place that we just went to. And then there's a restaurant right next to it. So you guys could technically eat your dinner here and then go right next door to get your ice cream. Good thing Dark Brother wasn't on here to say, why do they sit in those small chairs? Why do they sit there? He'd be having a heart attack right now seeing all that.
Maybe he could not bend that much.
Maybe he cannot, maybe he's got a bad back.
Here or there?
Maybe this way. We don't get down this way enough. Watch the scooter, Fluffy. Ball. Why? You tell me that one. You tell me to say ball.
What does that mean?
It means the brother of Dal. What? It is. No, we take the next shortcut. And then they got the other tables. So you guys, if you guys can eat anything, Vietnam is a great place. I'm very picky. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat pate or crazy organs. But if you guys are open to eating stuff like that, man, you guys can practically eat anywhere.
That's a BC.
Ball and doll. I think we were supposed to go down this one, Fluffy, or the next one? Maybe this one. Eek, we don't want to get hit. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go. You can actually safely walk down alleys here. Alleys in the USA might be a little sketchy, but out here they're no problem. Actually, you almost never see people out in alleys. So
Hotel, Holiday Inn.
walking down a Vietnamese alley.
Quiet alley. Oh, this is this one. This is friendly.
It's a quiet street. You guys can see my shadow. Can you guys see the
But
shadow
it's
of me?
crazy because like this is quiet and then look,
Look. What am I looking at?
you hear the music from the others.
I guess let's go down this way.
So quiet here.
Shh. You're the loudest person. Yeah, this street, look at, you guys just seen we were on this one street over, and remember you heard the karaoke, you heard these scooters. We walk one street behind and it's completely quiet.
This is like a private residence.
Yeah, I never worry about my safety in Vietnam at all. Never. No matter what time it is, no matter where I walk. Well, I always say this, whenever people ask me about safety, the only thing I worry about my safety is the crazy scooters and the traffic. But I don't worry about getting robbed or anything like that. I get worried about being ran over or hit. Have we ever went down this street before, Fluffy?
No.
Where does this come out?
Remember there's like a school?
A school? Oh, yeah. I think maybe that's where we'll come out, Fluffy. What time is it? I think it's already 10 o'clock. Wow. And 2.
Hannah's pub.
Oh, don't even want to walk down that one. The worst hamburger I've ever had. I couldn't even eat. That's the only time I've had a hamburger that I could not finish. It was that bad.
It was meatloaf hamburger.
It was a meatloaf sandwich. Fluffy, what is this? What is that, Fluffy? Dreamer store.
Smoking shop. Pet shop.
Pet shop. Oh, that must have been the place. That's what they were telling Dale about. Yeah. We're back almost in our neck of the woods. I almost rented that place right there. Yep. I was very close to debating renting that place right there. It was 6.9 million for a decent sized 1-bedroom. But at the time, 6.9 was kind of a lot of money to be outside of the main Anthuong area. If it would have been up about 5 blocks up, I probably would have took it. Our landlord has not responded back to me yet. So that means probably in the morning I'll get a message about the contract negotiation. We're back in our neighborhood, Fluffy. That was a long walk for ice cream. And we didn't even get our banana fritter. Are we crossing? Watch it, Fluffy. Fluffy, they dried next to each other so they could talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why did they do that?
Do that.
Why don't they just get on their phone and call each other instead of riding next to each other talking? Distracted driving.
Bun in a plastic. That's what it means.
Bun in a plastic. Why would it?
Bao means plastic.
Plastic.
Bun in a plastic.
Bun in a plastic. Why would it be in plastic?
Because that's how you carry it. Bun bao.
It should be called fire bun or flame bun.
That's why if you don't want plastic, you say kong bao.
Remember, guys, if you guys are not subscribed, you guys cannot comment in the live stream. So if you guys are interested in leaving a comment and you can't, the reason is because you're not subscribed. So hit the subscribe button. Not only will it alert you of all the new videos and live streams, but you guys will be able to comment. So hit the subscribe button. It's somewhere up there. It doesn't cost any money. It just allows you to chat. What, Fluffy?
I'll check my...
No, you're not going to look at that.
Why?
Because it's a money trap.
No, I'll just have one.
Where'd you guys go? I forgot that you guys were here.
Everyone's out.
It's Friday night. It's party night. Let's see which one you have, Fluffy.
Oh, that looks easy.
The rabbit?
The rabbit.
The rabbit.
Let's try.
Fluffy. Fluffy. The yellow one? The only one that looks either the yellow one or that one. It's either the bunny or the yellow one.
Maybe this one.
Fluffy. What time is it there? It is exactly 10:10 p.m. Friday night. Look at Fluffy. Let's see. Let's try to get a good view. Fluffy, you didn't even do the code. I don't think you can grab that one. Nope. Horrible. Horrible, Fluffy. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close.
Maybe the Chrome is.
Wasn't even close, Fluffy. I'm very disappointed.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Very disappointed
This
in
one
you.
always works.
I think that yellow one would have been good.
This one?
Yeah. Look at that.
Or
Look,
that one, the rabbit there.
look at that look on that one in the back.
Let's
That's
try.
how. Again? My God, Fluffy. You're always blowing money on this game.
No, just one.
11 hours? Oh, wow.
I don't have 10, you have 10.
I gave you my 10.
Yeah, I used your 10.
What do you mean you used my 10?
I used your 10. Never mind.
Never mind. You don't have any change. I gave you my only 10. I gave you my only 10, Fluffy. Yeah, it's 10:10 p.m. Friday night. Oh, Fluffy, look at the green one. The dinosaur.
You think you can get that?
No. I could get it. The problem is that stupid claw is rigged. If it was a real legit claw, I would get every single thing in there. Yeah, I know that game. We're going to walk by Moon Milk. We'll show you guys one of our favorite local grocery stores. There's now 3 here. We have now 3 Moon Milk different locations just in our small neighborhood. This is our favorite grocery store. I'll show you guys some local prices. Eggs. Eggs are like $1.20 for a dozen eggs. Meat, croissants, discounts, all kinds of stuff. So we'll show you guys one of our favorite spots. These are the small restaurants right here that will serve all this. Lots of different options. Fluffy, you're straggling behind.
No, because Basic messaged me. Is he on chat?
I don't know. He said he was going to be at the coconut place, but we walked by 20 minutes.
Asked me, and then I thought I replied.
It's too late now. We waited like 20 minutes, and then we walked by it again. Stuggle? I don't know what Stuggle is. I'm not sure what that is. But look, they named this pancake place after Fluffy. It's called Fluffy Pancake. This is kind of like one of the main streets in this area. This is the main Moon Milk Street, the party street. This is where everything happens. Did I struggle with the language? No different than now. I use Google Translate. Oh, look at the Porsche. I use Google Translate. They speak basic enough English almost any place that you go to. And I use pictures or I point, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. See, Fluffy, this is the kind they need at the other Moon Milk. See, that one's thinner. The other one has the grates that are too big. Ooh, 20% off of what?
Here maybe as well. 100%.
I'm not sure what that means. If any of you guys know what Vietnamese, then 20% off of something. We'll show you. We always hit up the discounts. Central. We have 2 loaves of this. This is my favorite bread though, the ciabatta. And it's 50% off. So this whole loaf right there, this big loaf is only 50 cents, guys. 50 United States cents. Good deal. Good deal. No more discounts.
You know what? We still have the cake batter.
We have the cake batter.
Huh?
We have cake batter.
Yeah, we can use.
We can use that.
We can use it.
See, Fluffy, look. Oh, 25,000 for 10 pieces, and it's 25,000 VND to the dollar. So those 10 eggs are exactly $1 US. Fluffy always goes and looks at the discounts.
But they have
Ooh.
blueberry flavor.
Yeah, what do they have? Yogurt, and I just made a whole batch of yogurt. Oh, there's the cream puffs.
It's not discount.
It's not discount. Maybe this is discount. Is that discount?
Yeah.
But that's a sandwich. No, that's not discount. That's not discount. So, no discounts tonight. What?
Yogurt.
Yo, I have a whole liter of yogurt. That homemade yogurt.
But that's just the
It's
cow.
dal. Dal.
Dalat.
So, this is how I made my homemade yogurt. I used this milk, and then I put a little couple tablespoons of
It's 6.
homemade yogurt. What is that?
Plain yogurt is
6,000.
How much did you buy it though?
I think it was 7. I think
Maybe 6.
maybe 6. Kefir. I don't know what kefir is,
It's like we still have
and it's vegan. Have what? Yeah, I still got a good amount. This is what kind of shampoo Fluffy uses. Carrie Jr.
No, you know what? When I was a kid, my shampoo was "Gee, your hair smells so terrific." Do you know that shampoo?
No.
Oh my gosh, you don't know that?
Fluffy, that's not in USA.
No, I think it's in
Dakar?
US.
No, we haven't. We've been to other cities, but never
It's
there.
like in this bottle. It's called "Gee, your hair smells so terrific."
We've been to Hanoi. Well, Fluffy's never been to Hanoi. I've been to Hanoi. We've been to Dong Hoi. We've been to Hue, Haiphong, Da Nang, Quy Nhon, Ho Chi Minh. So,
Maybe I need this.
what do you need that for? You have glue.
No, it's done.
How much glue do you go through?
No, it got dry.
A lot? No, but we were thinking about it. We were thinking there's a possibility, depending on if we move out of our apartment this month, we are going to make our way down south, southern Vietnam. There's a possibility we could end up going there on a quick trip, but as of this moment, we do not know. Our rent's not due for another week, and if we can't get a good negotiation on our rent, we might go travel for 30 days and go hit up a few different cities. That's the same one we got. How much was that before, Fluffy? Does it say? Lot Mart. We've been to Lot Mart, I think, 3 times, but it's just a little too far to go to. You don't save enough money compared to Moon Milk when you 15,000 when you have to factor in the Grab transportation fee. So Moon Milk is almost as cheap as the Lot Mart, but when you factor in the transportation fee that you pay there and back, then it's not really that good of a deal. But we've been there like 3 times. We went bowling there. We watched a movie there. It's a Korean mall. But the place that I kind of like everywhere is Mega Mart, because that's where I get the cheapest ground beef. And we do get our... Fluffy loves the desserts at Mega Mart. You love the desserts there.
Here.
Mega Mart. The donuts. Fluffy. And they serve homemade croissants here. This is the croissant and the baguette dough right here. And then what they'll do is they'll take this. You can actually buy that raw. So we had an air fryer, and I've actually deep fried some of this bread and made a little dessert out of it. It was pretty good. But they cook their bread right here daily in this big oven. And here's all the breads. What is that one? Oh, those are the... Yeah, I wish I could buy those raw. But I wonder if they would be cheaper. Sincho.
Was it cheaper when you bought the...
No. And then you guys can get your meats here too. So they have the pork, there's the ground beef. But the ground beef is 290,000 a kilo. When we go to Mega Mart, ground beef is 190. So it's like 100,000 cheaper per kilo, which is a good deal. It's a good deal. Blue Ocean.
It's a lot of it.
So we live at that big building right there. That's where we're making our way back to. The big condo straight ahead. That's where we live. Wow, 4 on that scooter, Fluffy. The family SUV. Look, this guy rides around with a flame on the back of his...
No flame.
No flame tonight. I guess he might have put it out. That guy goes around selling buns with a fire in the back of his scooter. It's actually been nice with no trolls lately, Fluffy. I kind of been
But we
forgetting
still
about
get
that.
Trolls.
I haven't got trolls in 2 days.
Yeah, but the live stream get you. Did you have more viewers?
About the same. So the trolls are probably in here, but they just don't comment. They can't comment. But I still get the same views, so views is fine. I don't get paid by the comment. I get paid by the views, so not that live streams get paid that much for the views, but I'd rather have the views than the comments, if anything. All the spas and massages, so you'll notice spas and massages places here. The Western food, Bellows Pizza, Spa, Chevy's Pub. So this is the more catered towards the Western tourist. It's quiet. Look at this bus. What are they doing? Yeah, why are they in the middle?
No, I think they're just
Oh, he almost backed.
backing.
For what?
I think it can't cross or like it's not.
These are the massage places. So down here, you can get like a foot massage for like $2 for like 15 minutes, I believe that we heard. I never get massages. I'm not a massage guy, but we have heard some people come out here, sit out here, and I think you can get like a foot massage for like 2 minutes, a back or a neck massage for like $4 or $5, something like that. So if you guys are into massages, this is An Thuong. The beach is literally 1 block over, right behind this building. If we push this building over, you would see the beach. And this is in the heart smack dab middle of An Thuong neighborhood. And then you'll always be approached by these spa. Xin chào. Xin chào. Yeah, this is kind of the main, this is, when you guys hear about the party area or the main western part, it's this area right here. This is the smack dab in the middle of the An Thuong neighborhood. Take a rest and drink some water while streaming.
More par.
We just had, I'm well refreshed. I had a Mirinda. I had a,
He will say that.
and I had a coconut ice cream, which I think they're making a banh mi. So ciao. And then you guys can get all these sticks. And it looks like they're making a banh mi right there.
This is not bad price. Remember we got this.
30,000 each? That's a lot.
At the festival.
30,000 is like $1.25 each. That's like 75 pesos each.
That's like our lunch with the rice and meat.
Yeah, but for one, I would eat 3 of those. It would be 300 pesos for skewers. No, she had her own drink. She had a peach tea. Actually, the peach tea was pretty good. So to recap, we had a local Vietnamese restaurant. Then we went and had the coconut ice cream. And then we tried to get the banana fritters, but they were somewhat closed. The food was still there, but no one was there. And then we just made our walk back. Tried to get our 10,000 steps in for the day. This is going to be apparently the new complex that they're building over here. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Toby. I appreciate it, buddy. Big thumbs up. Fluffy, don't look. Appreciate it very, very much. No, there's nothing.
Wow, thank you, Toby.
Big thumbs up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fluffy, you're grabbing my arm. You're yanking it. And that's tipped in rupiah, I believe, right? No, rupee. India rupee. I think that's the second time that I've received India rupee. So I think now I have about 7 different currencies that I've been tipped in. I love getting all the different currencies from the different countries. So I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Big thumbs up.
Are we going to get 10,000? We're on 8,000.
8,000. Why did you enjoy dessert first? No, we ate dessert last. We went to the local Vietnamese restaurant first.
That's a big truck, look.
Then we walked to the ice cream place, and then we walked back.
Look at that truck.
That's a big truck. Once again, big thumbs up, Toby, and all the other people that tipped, man. I appreciate it big time.
Are we walking or let's walk on the beach?
Oh, Fluffy, it's too late for that.
The girls at the back see what you're doing.
That's funny. Why are you pulling your pants down, Fluffy?
No, you pulled my pants down.
It's not pants, it's short pants.
Look, another big truck.
Look, another big truck. That's a bus.
Big truck. Maybe we walk like
Let's
that.
walk like this, Fluffy. Come on. Fluffy wants to keep walking. So, she wants to get 10,000 steps. But we're still like 2,000 short.
Big truck.
That is our building right there. We're all the way up at the top. That big, huge building.
Ooh, maybe I played the machine.
You will not play that one.
What now?
You've already spent all your money. I'm wondering when this is going to be built right here, Fluffy. This property is going to... Barrett Urban Zone. It doesn't say when it's going to be built, but it looks like it's under construction. I'm wondering if this goes up, I'm wondering if it's going to bring our price down.
No.
I think. Because people will move out of here and they'll move to the new improved condo. Yeah.
What's going on at the beach?
The free sample place, that's what we call this. They have a lot of free samples in here. Army guy, what's up, buddy? I just bought the Mirinda root beer. It's actually good. Thanks for... Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It has a hint of root beer. It's definitely not a root beer, but I know when you taste it, you can tell like, oh yeah, this is a relative of root beer. It's not bad. I think out of all the Mirindas, it's probably my third favorite, but it's still not bad.
What happened to your... He went to McDonald's and I think he didn't bring his wallet. What happened to you, Army guy?
He
was
went to
so
McDonald's.
drunk last night.
What do you mean he went to McDonald's?
He went to McDonald's and ordered in McDonald's, and when he was about to pay, he couldn't find his wallet.
Let's get ready, Fluffy. Let's focus. Let's focus. Let's focus. We're gonna try to go. Oh, we were gonna try to go. Let's try to go now. Let's try to go now. Watch this side, and then as soon as you get past this side, you watch the other, because you take your life into your own hands when you walk in this crazy country. Left short pockets in my fanny. That's why you gotta have one of these. This is why you keep your money in this. That's why you gotta have one of those. Look at a karaoke machine. Look at the hearts. This is the beach, guys, so this is the beach. This is how close. So I'll show you when we get up here, but I'll show you guys how close we literally are from where we live to the beach. That's why this place is so perfect for us. We live right on the beach. We have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, everything that we have. We can't follow that one, Mopor, because if we only went by the safety rules of traffic here, we would never be able to cross the street. Never, never, never. So look at the nice beach, though. Look at the nice beach. There's the waters, the waves are crashing in. It's very nice. Friday night, everybody's out on the beach. This is a nice night. It's safe. You don't have to worry about crime. People are out having a good time. I had it, but I guess I slid my wallet into my shorts. Went looking for it normally, and it wasn't in my bag. That's why I'm such a stickler at putting my stuff in the same exact spot all the time. Because I'm the type, if I don't put it in the same spot, I will lose stuff all the time. I put my stuff every single time I put it somewhere. And anytime I leave the apartment, I always do a check. I say, where's my phone? Where's my wallet? Where's my keys? I always check that before I shut the apartment door. Every single time. Because there's nothing worse than going out, like you don't have your keys, you don't have your phone or your wallet, then you're like, oh my God. Then you start stressing and being panicked. But look, guys, this is our apartment right here, right? So we live right in the back up here up at the top. And if you look down, that's how far we are from the beach. So look, sand, our apartment right here. That's literally how far we live from the beach. Where did Fluffy go? What the hell? Why are you hiding, Fluffy? Why are you hiding? She's crazy. She's crazy. You're crazy. What's the business that you just passed before crossing the street with the green sign? Oh, that one right there. I don't really know what the name it is, but it's like a souvenir place. It's like where a lot of the Asian tourists go, and like they'll have like all these Danong like specialty treats that come in the bag, and then you know when your relatives bring you stuff from certain countries, it's all like those things. They're expensive, they're packaged up, and they're like souvenir gifts. But the good thing about that place is if you go in there, they have a lot of free samples of all that stuff. So you can go in there like a Costco and you can go try all the samples. Yes, for rent? Yes. So what we pay is $550 for our 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom that's right up there. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, but that includes electricity, that includes water, that includes everything. We don't have a separate electricity bill. We don't have an internet bill. We don't have a water bill. It's all included, all inclusive. $550, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and no security deposit. And we have a month-to-month lease that we've been renewing for the past year every month. So I contact my landlord and I say, hey, can we stay another month? And she says, yeah. I say, can you come please pick up the rent? Then the next month, we do the same thing. How much you pay monthly? I know you want to reduce it.
There.
I don't know what you're talking about. So we pay $550. I'm trying to get it down to about $475-ish. A little under $500. That's what I offered her, which is like 12 million. I'm paying 14 million now.
I was thinking about
I don't
the
know.
light there.
I don't know, Fluffy. Where? I pay cash. I pay cash for every single thing. I pay cash for rent. I pay cash for food, groceries, every single thing I pay cash. I like paying cash better than using the card. I have new agreement on my apartment. Oh, what kind of lease did you do? Monthly, 3 month, 6 month, long term? What did you do? This is the statue of why do I always get it wrong? That's the Lady Buddha statue right there. That big orange glowing thing. We could see it from all the way here. And then we're right at the beach. Can you guys hear the waves? Month to month, 12 million, all service. Very nice. I love the month to months. Usually the month to months works better for the tenant because if something goes wrong, you can always leave.
Oh, I think tomorrow is gonna be sunny. I see some stars.
Wow, Fluffy sees some stars. You see a star?
Me.
No, right here, me. You see a star right here. That's the star. Wow, no deposit. That's good too, yeah. It's very, very hard to get two things nowadays, especially in Da Nang. No deposit and a month-to-month deal. Those are pretty hard to get nowadays in Da Nang. I got the trifecta. No security deposit, no security deposit, month-to-month, and bills and electricity included in the rent. That's a perfect trifecta. If you guys can get that and negotiate that, that's a winner. That is a big time winner. Yeah, but you're also in Ho Chi Minh too, so it's definitely going to be more there. So that's kind of shows you guys what kind of value you get in Da Nang. So Army guy pays like almost the same as us, but he gets a studio. We get a 2-bedroom with 2 bathrooms.
Let me just get a drink.
A drink? What kind of drink? You just brushed that in me, Fluffy.
Come on.
Where are we going?
Just there.
Where's just there?
The new pasta. They have good light.
They have good light. So look at how close we are, guys. This is our building. We live in the back of this, right? And look, this is how far we are from the beach. So when I tell you guys we're on the beach, this is on the beach to you guys practically, right? Look, sand, apartment. That's how close we are. We could not really get any closer. Night surfing. Should I just walk into these? If you're coming to Da Nang, man, it's gonna be tougher. What's up, doggy? Look at all the dogs wandering. So Da Nang is basically, here's the 3 ways you find places. You walk around. Most of the time, the problem with walking around and popping in is a lot of these places are closed. They don't have a security. They don't have a manager at the front. So the doors are locked. So they'll have a Zalo number, and then you got to end up calling it and waiting for them to respond. That's the problem with walking around. I would suggest it if you have time or whenever you go out to eat dinner or whatever, go look. The other option, Airbnb, is absolutely terrible in Da Nang. Terrible for the choices, for the price. And the option that I always use is I get on Facebook groups like Da Nang expats, Da Nang rentals, and I find the stuff on there. So those are basically your 3 ways that you're gonna find stuff. Fluffy, you're getting a drink?
Yeah. You want some?
No.
What do you want? Drink, soda.
No, I'm good.
No?
Cocktail juice.
What's the main last night?
Yeah. How about you?
Nothing, Fluffy.
You sure?
I'm sure. No, I'm good. Are we gonna sit here? We are?
Yeah, pick a seat.
Pick a seat. Fluffy said pick a seat. So we're gonna sit right here. Look, the scooters even drive on the freaking sidewalk on the beach. That's the guy selling the buns. I have it perfect, man, but I've got very lucky. So I'm going to tell you guys the truth. I got very lucky because I dealt directly with the landlord. I didn't deal with an agent. I didn't deal with anything like that. I dealt directly with the landlord about 1.5 years ago. We stayed in her apartment that's exactly the same. Sit where? So we used to rent in 2023. We used to rent exactly the next door apartment that's connected to ours. That place got rented out and it wasn't available. And she said, hey, I have this other place. Are you coming back? And I said, yeah, I'm actually coming back to Vietnam. And then she said, okay, we'll rent this at the same price. And now we've been in that place for 13 months. Wow, Fluffy, we're on the beach.
We're on the beach. We got pasta here one time.
You said you didn't like it though, Fluffy.
Yeah, and then it tastes like Jollibee pasta.
Wow. You could see our apartment in the back over here.
Me and HK was just laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so crazy. Cause like, what? I thought Philippines was the only one who has sweet pasta.
Here's the beach. I wonder if they have Wi-Fi here, Fluffy. I'm sure they do.
I don't know. Get it.
Maybe it's on password. I would think they have it.
I don't see it. No.
Do I have an apartment tour on YouTube of our building? It's in one of my videos. It's like 70% tour.
They don't have it.
Let me log into the Wi-Fi on my own. I will show you which video shows you my apartment. If that's what you're talking about, my apartment, I will show you the video that you can check that shows the majority of my apartment. So it's actually my best video that I've ever done. So I think it's this video. Let me pull it up. What's up, Guy? Guy Fieri. That's hopefully who Guy is. Guy Fieri. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I pulled it right up. So if you come check out this video right here, my most popular video, cheap apartment rentals in Da Nang, with this thumbnail right here, this video shows our apartment. So let me scroll you guys over here. Let me show you guys. This is our apartment. Let me try to turn it so you guys can get a better view. But this is walking into our apartment. That's our kitchen. So that is our kitchen, and our living room is there. So it's a kitchen in the first part, and then the living room in the second part. That's our air fryer, that's our crock pot. We just added 2 new cooking utensils into our stuff. We bought a waffle maker and a electric skillet. That's our living room. So that's our couch. That's where I do all my editing. That is our washing machine, right? That's our big living room. That's our big TV. So the kitchen and the living room are perfect size. They're big. I enjoy it a lot. And then I think I'm going to show you guys the second bedroom. That's our backup bedroom. That's our storage room. This room right here. There you go, Fluffy. Come on.
Oh, it's not ours.
So that's my bathroom right there.
Come on.
Do you have Wi-Fi?
Sing siya. Wi-Fi? No?
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
That is our second backup bedroom. That's where we keep our storage and our stuff at. Then you guys just seen the bathroom. That's my bathroom since we have 2 different bathrooms. That's mine right there. And then this is our main bedroom. This is the bedroom we sleep in. So I don't think I made the bed that day, but there is our bed. This is Fluffy's bathroom. That's the bathroom that's in our bedroom. I don't use that bathroom. That's Fluffy's. She likes that one. I like my bathroom. And then we have an awesome, look, there's the shower. You guys can see the shower is a glass shower that comes into the bedroom. So if you take a shower, you can actually see somebody taking a shower in there. And then this is the awesome view that we get from my window. Look at that. We see the whole city. So way, way, way up there. Very nice, right? Great view. And then I'll show you my favorite part of our apartment. So we could see everything. We could see the Dragon Bridge. We see the river. We see the amusement park. We watch the fireworks from our balcony. The fireworks shoot off over there, and then the Da Nang International Fireworks Festival shoot off over on this side. And then let me show you guys my favorite spot in the whole apartment is right here, is this balcony. So this is our balcony that we also get right here too. So you come out here on the patio, and then you get the awesome view from the patio too. So not only do we get the view from the bedroom, but we get the view from the patio. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, big living room, big kitchen, all bills included, electricity, Wi-Fi, big TV, washing machine, free internet, water, electricity, $550 US. Fluffy, you're always distracted.
Kim messaging me.
I love the view. So that is the city side view. Most people, when they come here, they think that they want the beach view. So if you look here, this part of the apartment faces the beach, which is it's great in theory. It's great in theory, right? You go like, oh yeah, I want the beach view. But if you guys can tell, look at how dark it is at night. So when you're up in your apartment, you're looking out at nighttime, it's very dark. You can barely see the beach. So from 5 o'clock, once it's dark, you don't get any kind of view. And if you're out in the day, you don't get any kind of view because you're out of your apartment. So I highly recommend the city view. Fluffy, that's a big beer. You can drink all that one?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Maybe I should dump it because you don't need all of it.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
Fluffy, that beer is so big you can't even hold it.
Chug, 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 chug. Type in chug.
I feel like she
Chug,
paid a lot
chug,
for that because
chug.
we're right on the beach.
No, it was
60,000.
2 beers.
So that beer was 60,000, which is kind of expensive for out here. We've seen beer, a single can of beer, for as low as 12,000, 15,000. That's 2 beers. So if you would have bought that beer from the places we've seen, that beer would have been about 30. So she paid probably about double for that. 1.5 to 2 times more. But you're sitting on the beach, so there's a premium. Fluffy, I need my charger. Crazy Koala, I guess he traveled to 193 countries. No, I haven't. She traveled. The only person that I know that's been to that many countries is Drew Binsky. But I've never heard of the Crazy Koala. That's my goal, to go to every single country. This is a pretty nice spot. But you do obviously have to buy something here to sit in this little area. Here's the beach. Let's zoom in a little bit so you guys can see the beach. I love the sand here too. The Crazy Koala.
Fluffy, let's have a photo.
Clean your screen first, Fluffy. Your screen's always so bad.
There.
Fluffy, that's a video.
It's a video? I didn't know. We're at the beach.
It's a video. It's a bidgeo. That's what Fluffy calls it, a bidgeo. She says, it's a bidgeo. Does your landlord? She did, but now we've heard that she doesn't have anything else. She has nothing left, but she used to own the one that we live in and the one that's exactly connected. But that one, I guess she doesn't have anymore. But she even had a 1-bedroom in our same complex, but I guess that one's rented out for a year, so she does not have anything left. What are your top 3 countries you've traveled to so far? I'm not gonna put them in any order. I'll just name them because I would really have to think about it. But if I say my 3 favorite countries, ooh, okay. I'm going to start on the continent of Europe. I'm going to do my Europe side and I'm going to do my Asia side. I'll do that. I will say, not in any particular order, but I really liked Portugal. I was in Lisbon in Europe. I really liked Budapest. I would say Budapest, Hungary is the country. Budapest and Portugal were probably my favorite in Europe. I really like Prague also, but if I had to stick with 2, I'd probably say Lisbon, and I would probably say Budapest. That would be for Europe. Now in Asia, I'm probably gonna say Da Nang, and I'm probably gonna say Bangkok. If I want to throw a wild card in there on the Asian side, my wild card would be, shoot, I'm gonna throw in 2. I'm gonna throw in my wild card. Geez, that's a tough one. My wild card in Asia would probably be, Fluffy, do you think we liked Bacolod or Iloilo better?
Bacolod.
I think maybe Bacolod might be my wild card. And even Chongqing. I went to China before. Let me try to narrow it down to my top 5, because I feel like I'm leaving some out. Top 5 in no order in Asia would be Da Nang, Bangkok, Chongqing, Bacolod, and maybe Shenzhen. 2 China cities. I've been to Hong Kong, but I wasn't there long enough. I landed in Hong Kong and took the ferry over to Shenzhen, and I stayed most of my trip in Shenzhen and then the city of Chongqing. I've been to Taipei, but just on a layover. All are great hideouts for spies. I would not know about that. I should have been an international spy or international con man. That would have been a great lifestyle for me. So if all my plans, like if someone said, what is your goals or plans for this year? I kind of thought about it today. I would love to get to these new or traveled countries this year. I would like to go check out Kuala Lumpur on one of these visa runs. I think I want to go try out Cambodia just so I can check it off my list and see if I think it's the same. So Cambodia, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and I would like to get back to China. Those would be perfect for me. I don't think I'm going to hit up all 3 of those, but if everything went my way, those would be the 3 countries that I would go to this year. That would be the 3. Just to remind you guys, I know people pop in and out, but I have subscribers only turned on if you guys want to comment. So if you guys want to comment in the chat, you guys have to subscribe. So the subscribe button should be somewhere up here, I think. And if you don't subscribe, it will not allow you to chat. So if you guys have tried to send a chat and it didn't work, it's because you have to be subscribed. ASMR time. If you can listen, you might be able to hear those waves in the background cracking. Look at Fluffy's always on her phone. Fluffy, you've already finished half your beer.
Yeah.
My God, Fluffy.
Why? What do you want? Beers don't taste good if it's not cold.
Really?
Yeah. And it goes flat. Fluffy, I know what I drink.
Oh, Fluffy knows what you... Yeah, that's the part about Malaysia that's hard. Like, if I was never in Da Nang, Malaysia would probably be okay, but here's what the curse is. Here's the good and the bad of Da Nang. The good of Da Nang is you get everything here at an amazing price. The bad about Da Nang is if you leave the city of Da Nang, you're always gonna pay more. It's so hard because it's kind of like you compare everything to Da Nang, and nothing is as good and as cheap and as of value like Da Nang. So the problem is that you leave Da Nang and then you go to Malaysia or you go to the Philippines. You're like, wait a second, man, this is not the same price as Da Nang, and it kind of hurts because you end up comparing it to Da Nang, which I just don't think so many cities can compare, money wise, value wise, all that. Fluffy, I don't know how you got more steps than me.
No, remember I went out earlier.
When?
Around
I only have
9,000.
7,500 steps.
I have 9,000 already.
You're cheating. My voice. You guys are lucky that the Rode wireless mic doesn't work, because then you guys would just hear an awesome microphone, clear, crisp voice. I love the beach. Looking forward to coming back in November. November, okay.
What's that?
It's probably going to be rainy season by that time, but we will hope that a lot of people will leave during the winter time this year. We will hope. Nobody really left this year during that time.
Fluffy.
What,
You
Fluffy?
know, in the Philippines, like Jollibee uses what do you call this? Real fork and spoon and like a plate, like a plastic plate to serve you when you're dining in.
Wow.
So like there are some Filipinos who pockets the end
What?
and put it back.
I think
home.
that's you, Fluffy.
And now, like even the plate. So
The
there's-
plate?
Yeah.
How
even
do you take the plate?
I don't know. They take the
And
plate.
the plate's dirty.
And the tray.
And the tray. What do they need a
So-
tray for?
So like, it's like a Filipino thing that, oh, I did this in Jollibee. And then,
My
this is the
God.
worst. He took home the sign of Jollibee.
Wow. I don't mind the rain either. And I was thinking, everyone told me when the rainy season comes, the people will leave and the rentals will go down. This year, the rain didn't cause anyone to leave. So that was kind of disappointing. Kind of
So if you know,
disappointing.
you can Venmo your church donation.
Wow. Don't be ball and doll. Yes, we are at the beach pasta place. I thought Fluffy didn't like this place, but she somehow ended up back here.
With just a beer.
Ball and doll. I don't know. Fluffy told me they said, what's ball and doll? Ball and doll is two brothers. That's what Fluffy told me.
No, Dal is talkative. Bol is pubic hair.
You said they're two brothers.
No.
What's up, Earl? You're back
Bol.
again, buddy. Yeah, she got a beer. What's up, David? From West Palm Beach. We've had a few people pop in from West Palm Beach. Speaking of beaches, there's the beach right there. The waves are out crashing. There's still people out here walking. Fluffy, is that a boat with that big light out there?
Yeah, they're fishing.
They're fishing. Look at that big light out there. We are right on the beach. We are at the Pasta Primavera. I don't know what it's called. Pasta something. The Ball Beach. Is Fluffy getting drunk? What about you? I do not drink. So my vice is sugar and carbs. I do not drink. I stopped drinking 8 years ago. But Fluffy is having a beer and I'm having a phone. I'm still full from our dinner and our coconut ice cream. And I did have a Mirinda. Yeah, I don't know why Fluffy told me that one.
The what? Bol. You're the one who...
How would I know that?
because you're Dal. And then you keep saying bol bol. I told you stop saying bol bol because that doesn't sound nice in Filipino. And they still keep saying it.
You keep saying it. I was at East West Brewery a few weeks ago in Danong. That's down on Sun Tra. That's way down that way. We are in the An Thuong section of the beach. That's down in the Sun Tra area. We walked past that place a couple times though. Look at how nice the sand. I'd like the sand here though. Fluffy so ball and doll. Look at over here. A lot of tables, a lot of chairs. There we go. Look at that. Can you guys see the waves crashing? Look at that. There's lots of people. It's just 11 o'clock on the dot right now, and there's still people out walking the beach. Nobody worrying about crime. Nobody worrying about safety. No homeless people or beggars on the beach. That's why I just love Danong. Danong is just such a perfect city for me. Fluffy's always on the phone. Fluffy, why are you always on your phone?
I'm texting.
It's late.
Kim's texting me. Is she online?
Isn't everybody's bedtime now?
What?
Yeah, there's lots of people out on the beach still.
Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Earl.
The temperature, last time I checked a few minutes ago, here it goes. It might have got a little bit cooler. Oh, wow. It dropped from 79. Now it's 72 at 11 o'clock at night. But it says it feels like 76.
I want to feel like 60.
60. So we're like 72 degrees right now at 11 o'clock at night on a Friday night.
How much is beer at East West?
Probably triple that price. Maybe 1 million.
It's craft beer. San Mig Filipino beer.
40. I can never convert those. Those are the hardest things for me to convert is temperature. I've been able to roughly calculate kilos into pounds, but temperature, I could just never convert it. It's just so hard for me.
34 likes.
34 likes. 33 likes for me, 1 like for Fluffy.
More likes for me. More likes for me.
Fluffy.
Buy me a beer.
You don't need any. That's your limit for the night.
Wow, 40 degrees. Where is that?
Let me show you guys over here. We'll give you a little view over there real quick. Yee! Good thing I looked over. The phone almost fell. Ball and doll. 47 Celsius. Oh my god, that's too hard for me. Kilos, I just know it's kind of like I usually estimate kilos at 2 pounds per kilo. I know it's more like 2.2 or something, but I can roughly do that math in my head. But the kilos, you know what? Let me ask Bing. I'm gonna ask Bing to give me an easy way to convert it. We'll ask Bing. I want them to give me a trick on how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit. Give me the simplest trick or way to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. See what they tell me. So here's what they said. The easiest trick, subtract 30 from the Fahrenheit temperature and divide by 2. Okay, let me try it like that. Subtract 30 and divide by 2. So if you told me it was 40 degrees, right? So minus 30. So 40 minus 30 would be 10. It's 5 degrees? No, that can't be right. Oh, I'm sorry. 70 minus 30 would be 40 divided by 2, 20 degrees. For Fluffy's beer, oh, Fluffy.
What?
Oh, thank you, guy. Just sent me a tip for Fluffy's beer. You got a beer, Fluffy.
Wow, thank you.
I appreciate it. Big thumbs up.
Thanks, Guy. Thank you, Guy.
Fluffy, you have to chug that one.
This one? But I'm enjoying my beer. Cheers, Guy.
You'll get another one now.
Cheers, Guy.
Now you can get a second one, Fluffy.
Why did I believe you that I have to chug that?
You should chug it. I don't have any. Fluffy, do you have change? I need to break some change. Do you have change?
Yeah.
Do you have change for 100?
Yeah.
I want to break change. I only have big bills now. I appreciate it, guy. I appreciate it. Give me change for 100 because I only have big bills now, Fluffy. Give me 40 and I'll give you 100. Just give me 40. You got 40, Fluffy? There's 40 and there's 100.
Thank you. I have beer money.
We'll give you the sand cam. Oh, I just thought of that. Sand cam. So we'll set you guys up in the sand. We'll set you up here for a few minutes. The sand cam. The sand cam. I love this sand. It's so nice. It's not dirty. I like the color. Very nice. The sand cam. The sand cam. Now I got sand all in the freaking stand. My tripod has sand in it now. Let me wipe all this. We're gonna call this the beer cam for right now. The beer cam, sponsored by Guy. The Mars rover. We'll do this is the beer cam that was sponsored by Guy. The live stream of the beer cam. October. No, it's April Fest. April Fest. Let me lower this one. Maybe this will be a little better. That's a better one right there. That's a nice glass. Fluffy. You see, Fluffy's always ignoring me when I'm out.
I'm ignoring you? Okay, here's my hand. Let's hold hands.
Fluffy takes me out on date and then she ignores me. I do want to do a podcast. I do.
Let's hold hands.
There's definitely a podcast in the works. I just don't know how to get views on an audio podcast on YouTube, at least. Now, I guess I could do a video podcast, but I don't know how many people would watch that. But trust me, a podcast is definitely in the near future. I really want to do a podcast too. So a podcast is definitely on the horizon. I'm going to be the Vietnamese version of Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan in Vietnam. I'm going to bring on all the crazy people that he has on. He has all the celebrities and the crazies. No, she's text messaging the whole continent of the world.
I'm drinking.
You're drinking.
I'll get another one.
Yeah. Look at that glass is so big you could barely carry it.
When we were in college, we would get a big chug.
A big chog. Lots of people still at the beach at 11:10. Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy. Yeah, there's still a bunch of people on the beach. Look, if you guys look over here, even down this way, there's some people still walking down. Fluffy was homeless and I found her on the street. That's how we met. She was going through some garbage and I had a Jollibee container and I gave her the leftover spaghetti. No, just very simple. Online and then met in person in Manila. Not vanilla, Manila.
No, Will really was so into me. He flew all the way 8,000 miles.
7,000.
7,000 miles to Manila.
And actually, I stopped in Bangkok for a month first.
Yeah. Did you date someone in Bangkok before you saw me?
Tons of
Sissy,
people.
can I have another beer? Can I order another beer? Or they're closed?
Oh, they're closed. Okay. We'll go to the others. We'll go to the store. We got a convenience store we'll go to. I guess they close at 11 maybe. Is it 11? They close at 11? They declined Fluffy. They said closed. But it's okay. We got Otis Mart and we got the other place.
Let's go.
Yeah. We can go stop there. But let me see how much. Got 22%. Okay, not bad. So we will go over to the market, the little convenience store. We'll go sit over there for a couple minutes. So I guess they're kicking us out. They're kicking us out. They're kicking us out of here. They said, Fluffy asked for another one and they said, sorry, they're closed. But it's okay. We can go to Otis Mart. We like that little hangout spot anyways. We'll cross over here, Fluffy. We'll go to Otis Mart. They have Wi-Fi. They have some nice tables. We'll go sit over there real quick. This is the place. The Pasta House. And this is their menu. I think Fluffy, where's the beer that she got? I'm trying to find. Oh, this is the one. No, this is the one that she got right there. Come on. They're like, who the hell are you? I'm like, hey. Yeah, this little place, the pasta house, they're closing. I'm assuming they close at 11, I assume. They have a lot of these little stalls there, and then they set up tables on the beach. But it's okay. We have a Otis Mart in our apartment complex, and it's a nice little spot. Yeah, the pasta house is closed. What they do is they have those little carts, and then they bring their tables and stuff like that. And I guess they must have closed at 11. It's 11:11 now, so they must close at 11. And then this is where we live, right here. Look at that dog. The dog's in the bar. He's drinking. Look at the nice beach over there. Discount Dave. No, his name's Discount Dale. Discount Dale probably went to go look for some late night discounts. Discount Dale. Discount Dale. You guys can always go get some local food like this. This is going to be probably not on the beach. It's not going to probably be dirt cheap. But you guys can get all of your little snacks like that. Because it's on the beach.
I think it's like 10,000 per.
Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's not get hit. So look, we just crossed the beach, right? Now watch this. This is our shortcut to our apartment. There's our apartment right there. Right there. That's how close we are to the beach. So look, beach. Our apartment is right there. So when I tell you guys we're right on the beach, I mean, what is this? Maybe a minute walk? A minute walk. Yeah, it's not glamour enough. I've never had it, but I'm sure Fluffy would eat it. But I don't think it's glamour enough for Mitzi. The street food that we just passed.
Oh, I had it.
See? I told you Fluffy had it. He said that's some nasty food.
So, it's Asian food.
It's Asian food.
You see that in maybe Hong Kong and Taiwan.
In
and
Taiwan.
Philippines.
So look, this is our apartment. This is our apartment complex right here. That's how far we are. That's our shortcut. When you come down the elevator, you can walk out that door. And that's the beach. You just seen how close we are to the beach. That's what I love about this spot. Huge apartment, 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, right on the beach. You can't beat it. Perfect area, perfect neighborhood. No, I'm good. I had the dinner, I had the coconut. The only thing I would get if it was here would be the banana fritter, but it's okay. Let me show you guys some of the stuff over here. So we found this place. This kind of place is tucked in, but if I need a potato or an onion, we do come down here to grab some produce every once in a while. But they have everything. I don't think they have custard apples though. Otis Mart, yes, we like this place. This place opens late, and they always have what we're looking for usually. Just scratch myself. Oh look, they got a 6-pack. Remember, this is what I had earlier. So I think you could buy a 6-pack of it.
That's Fanta.
Oh, that's the Fanta, the generic version. I think Mirinda is the Asian version of Fanta. Wow, Fluffy's getting a big one. And then you guys got your little Vietnamese. Nope, I don't want nothing. When I was there, I stayed in a hotel to the right apartment about 2 blocks away. I probably know it. I'm pretty sure I know every single hotel over here. Fluffy, look at this. Durian candy.
You want candy?
Nope. I am good, Fluffy. Oh, look at this little character.
Yeah.
This is what Fluffy got.
Platinum?
Yes. I'm gonna get a seat out here, Fluffy. So custard apple, very, very simple. I think you're putting too much thinking into how it works. It's very, very simple. You don't want to get a mushy one on the outside. So not too firm, but not too mushy. That's the best way I can probably explain it that way. And then it's very, very simple. It's a thin-skinned fruit. So if you just barely touch it, like you'll handle it and it just peels off so easy. And then what happens is it's a white fruit underneath. So when you peel off that, every single piece of fruit in it has a seed. So what I do is I take a big bite and I kind of, you know, like in your mouth, you kind of separate the seed from the flesh. That's pretty good. It's nicer to sit here. So it's very simple. Don't get a mushy one, but don't get a hard one. And they're very thin skinned, so they peel very, very easily. And there is a seed. Oh my God, Fluffy's having me go here, go there, go here. But the best price that I've seen for them so far is $56,000 per kilo, and that's at Moon Milk. So it's basically like $2 US per kilo, or like $1 a pound.
Why do you do that to the?
Do what?
This one. Why do you do that to the?
So the carbonation.
What will happen to the carbonation?
On sodas, it might explode. Have you checked out or heard anything about van apartments? I looked at van apartments months and months and months ago. I know somebody that was just staying there a couple of months ago. I can't remember who, but someone was staying there at van. They're doing that big pipe, Fluffy.
Yeah. Remember we didn't really like the
Van was like a
because there's
studio.
no view.
And it was kind of like a
Glass.
studio. It was like a glass divider. Roadhouse? No way.
What?
Mitzi said he thinks there's a Roadhouse opening up in front of Roadhouse. I don't think so. We just talked to the lady at the new one, and I asked her, I said, there's 5. And she said, yeah. And I said, so that's all of them? And
Roadhouse, not Moon Milk.
Huh?
You were saying Roadhouse
Oh.
opening in the Roadhouse?
No, they said a Moon Milk opening up across from Roadhouse. I don't think so. We'll check next time we go by, though, but I don't think so.
There's some mini mart there.
That would be crazy. That'd be like 4 in like a
That's
7-block
like
radius.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, that's getting to be like Bangkok of 7-Elevens. What's up? Hello, goodbye.
Hello. He's been around for a while. Hello, goodbye.
It's already painted Moon Milk blue? I have a tough time feeling that's a Moon Milk, but we will take a look. I would probably stay in Da Nang forever, yeah. Now, I love to travel. I wouldn't be disappointed if I stayed in Da Nang forever. But I would love to travel. I could definitely easily make Da Nang my home base and travel from here. I would have no problem with that. I love Da Nang. Da Nang honestly feels like my second home. Out of all the cities, I've probably been to 50, 60, 70 international cities. Da Nang is the definite biggest city that feels like my second home, 100%. Definitely. I don't know if I could just permanently stay in Da Nang and like never leave the city at all, but I would love to use Da Nang as a home base. JJ the Lonely Bull, he was a guy that I did on the interview, and he's a Philippines vlogger. He kind of has 2 home bases. So what he does is he has an apartment that he rents in the Philippines, in Manila, and at the same time he's renting a place in Bangkok. So one is sitting while he's in Manila. If I just had money to blow, like big money Mitzi, I would probably do something like that. I would probably have like a base in Cebu. I would have a base in Da Nang and in Bangkok. I would probably have those 3.
If you do that, let's just get an apartment in Manila and then get an apartment in Da Nang.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, but why would you let an apartment sit in Cebu?
Why Manila? I don't want to be in Manila.
Because I'll be there.
Huh? It's not about you. It's about where I like to be. What's the top 5 cities, the cheapest cities? Jeez, I'm not gonna put them in order because it would be too hard. But I'm gonna say, Fluffy, what do you think would be the cheapest 5 cities we've been to? Not even in order. I would say Da Nang. I'm gonna say Dumaguete. Bacolod probably. China. So, Chongqing.
A bit,
What was another city that we went to that we were just like, this is so cheap?
the only reason that Winyon is not cheap because
Did we find Ilo cheap? No?
we never really liked Philippines because there was no cheap.
But Bacolod was cheap. Dumaguete was cheap. Dumaguete,
I
Bacolod,
think no.
Chongqing,
What was your question?
and Da Nang. Top 5 cheapest cities.
That we enjoy as well. I think.
Just the cheapest. Let's just go by the cheapest. Because I'm not gonna.
Maybe we spend so little in Manila.
I'm not saying how much we spent. I'm saying how cheap things were.
Because the place we stayed at in Manila was cheap.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it is.
It was more expensive than our 2-bedroom apartment here. I'm talking about like how much dollar-wise things were. I would say Chongqing was very cheap when I went there to China. Da Nang, Bacolod was probably the second cheapest Philippine city. Dumaguete was probably the first cheapest city. And what would be my fifth? What would be my fifth? I'm trying to think. Budapest was fairly cheap. Budapest. I would probably put Budapest in there.
How about Cebu?
Cebu, no, because we got like pizza. Remember, we couldn't. Dinners were like 300 pesos.
The apartment we stayed at.
I'm talking about everything though, every single thing. I would probably say maybe Budapest. I'm not big on Bitcoin. Maybe XRP. The Fluffy Show. I missed some of your guys' messages. I'd rather retire the second I have 500K, but 2 things stop me. I don't know if Vietnam will still be cheap in 30 years, and 2, I don't know if the stock market will keep crashing in the decade. So honestly, if the world stayed the same, like if how prices are now, I know obviously there's going to be inflation, but what I'm saying is, if however much cost of living is now kind of transfers over the same rate, I would probably be able to live the rest of my life here if I had 500,000. I think I spend about $10,000 a year here. So 30 years would be about $300,000. I would be 73 years old. I don't know when I'm going to die, obviously. So 83 would be about 400,000. Yeah, so $500,000, I think in today's money, 500,000, whatever that's the equivalent down there, would be good. Fluffy has 5G. Freeze the seeds, last way longer. What seeds? I wasn't there in Chongqing long enough. I was in Shenzhen and Chongqing. I really like the vibe and the layout of Chongqing. But it was very cheap. But there's very, very little English. I'd be scared there. So no comparison when it comes to English, and you're gonna have to be an experienced traveler. Shockingly, that was the first country. So put it this way: the very first country I ever went to on my Asian trip was China. That's kind of a crazy way to start a whole continent, is in China. Very little English. That was the first time I ever been to Asia. I was in China, but I enjoyed the city. The city is awesome. The city, the layout, it's so cool. It's so futuristic. It's so vibrant. There's bridges. There's all kinds of stuff there. And the prices were fairly decent back then.
Maybe you should try this fruit.
I don't know
It's called Star Apple.
Wow. I have 5G. Do I have 5G? Let me check. Oh yeah, I got 5G too. Fluffy thought she was beating me that she had 5G.
This is crazy.
What is that?
It's like counting how many people are now born. Like there are now 8 billion people in the world. And like births today.
So
deaths
there's
today.
about double the amount of births of deaths. So about half the people that die are the same double that are born.
population today.
Yeah,
So like there's 20,000 babies.
20,000 people are born every day, basically.
But and then like death
Growth,
is like-
growth.
No, but death is like 17,000.
Yeah, that's what the growth is. So you
But
minus
what
that
is
and that.
birthday today?
That's how many people are born.
But what's this?
Subtracted the 17,000.
Ah, okay.
So that's new people because 17,000 die.
Ah, so okay. So like 34 million
Wow.
birth this year. And 16 million.
16 million people die a year. Wow.
And then 18.
Growth. That must be the growth. So about 16 million people die every year. Do you guys think that would have been a higher or a lower number? So if you look at 8 billion people in the world, 16 million people die every single year across the world. Do you guys think that's a low number or a high number? If I would have asked you that question without knowing, do you think 16 million people die every year? Do you think that's a lot or do you think that's a little? Do you think 16 million is a low number or a high number of how many people die a year? I don't even know how. If I wouldn't have seen that and you would have asked me how many people die a year, shoot, I would have probably said 8 billion. I would have probably said, damn, that's a tough one. Yeah, the worldwide population is just a little bit over 8 billion officially. We don't know technically. I don't think anyone actually 100% counts everybody, but they're saying 16 million people die a year. So let's actually see how many that is a day. Let's break out the good old calculator. So how many is that a day? Let's see. 16 million divided by 365,000. So 43,000 people die every day. So about 43,000 people die a day, Fluffy. That's actually not that much, in my opinion. I would have thought worldwide, 43,000 people? That's a small city. I'm trying to think of what city that I know of off the top of my head. That's like a whole city is wiped out in a day across the world. Yeah, 43,000 people die a day. Let me see. I want to ask Bing. I want to see if Bing agrees with that stat. That seems low to me, but how many people per day worldwide die? Let's see what their answer is. This one's saying 170,000. So this one's about 4 times what they're saying. I missed your message. When are you traveling next? That's all going to depend. I just contacted my landlord and we're waiting on an answer for if my landlord will lower our rent and accept my negotiation. If she accepts it, I don't think we will travel. If she doesn't accept it, I think we will travel. So our rent is due on April 12th. So, We're going to find out probably in the morning. I have a feeling she'll respond. I sent her a message early this morning and she didn't respond to me. But I think in the morning she'll respond.
Maybe she's thinking.
I hope she's thinking, because that is kind of good news that she didn't respond back fast, because if she would have responded back fast, it probably would have been a no. So for her to think about it for hours means she's probably thinking about the negotiation. Would you guys agree with that? I think it's a good sign that she didn't respond back quick. If she would have responded back quick, it probably would have meant no. But it's probably a good sign that she didn't respond back fast. United States, UN states 385,000 babies are born a day. Yeah, see, the number that Fluffy showed me didn't match up with that, so I'm not sure. She showed me a Instagram post that was saying something different. How many births did it say, Fluffy?
17,000.
Yeah, it said 17,000 a day. No. That was the population growth. No. That was the deaths. Yeah, I think that number was low. I think the number was low. Wow, Fluffy, you're not even drinking
I
that.
am. Cheers, guy. He said he got beer too, but I got Japanese beer now.
Japanese. You're doing international beers, Fluffy. This is where we have to buy our water now, Fluffy. Right, Fluffy?
Huh?
This is where we have to buy our water now?
Yeah.
Where are we going to turn in our bottles?
I don't know, but like I have to ask the security here, and then if they don't turn it in.
Can't we bring our 50,000 of this back to them?
We only have one.
But can't we bring that back?
They would not give us deposit.
They won't? So how do they do refunds here?
No, they don't.
You got to buy a new bottle every time?
No, they just give away the bottle. Ask them, is there deposit? There's not.
So you just buy it for 50?
Yeah.
So I kind of feel like those security guards were scamming people.
I don't know.
I think so.
But there were old security guards. This one's
Fluffy guy said, just say if you want another beer, I'll get you one for you.
No, I think I'm good. Thank you, guy. Cheers.
She's had two. Two is her limit.
Yeah.
2 is Fluffy's limit. 2 is Fluffy's limit. Here's the beer can, the beer cam sponsored by Guy. I think so. I'll tell you later. Yes. Yes, obviously. I'll tell you later.
What time are we ending the live?
I'm gonna show them the yogurt when we go up.
Oh. You want to go up now?
Once you finish.
Okay. I still have at least half. We didn't make the... We didn't make the 10,000 steps today, guys. Oops.
Yeah, Fluffy, you didn't make the steps. I got
9,500. 9,566.
Oh wow. I was just looking at something.
Fluffy, you know what?
What, Fluffy?
You need to make a video about the escape room.
I gotta edit my 4 videos before I even think about doing another one.
I think the kids of Kim wants to go. You should go with them.
You should go. You're a kid.
I don't know if I would. Oh, Dale wants to go. Maybe you guys would do it.
Maybe you're a kid.
Fluffy, did I tell you that I rode a scooter?
Yes, you told me. How much is that beer? How much was that beer, Fluffy?
38.
38,000. So, about $1.60 probably. That's what I do with my ETF. What editing? I use Adobe Premiere. I use Adobe Premiere. I've learned on that years ago, and I really am used to it. So I use Adobe Premiere, and I'm lucky enough to get a very good deal, a monthly deal on it, because I had a college email. So I got like a 60% off discount by using a college email on my membership. But I have like freaking 4 videos to edit.
Look at that, Fluffy.
Extra on dividends. What, Fluffy? Look at what? What about it?
You just left it.
So the videos that are coming soon is the statue of Lady Buddha. We went up there and saw the monkeys. We went to the international, I keep saying the international, but we went to the food festival. We looked at the apartments, and we have another secret one that we'll show you guys that I think you guys will like. So I have 4 videos. Otis Mart is exactly at the bottom of our apartment. It's tucked away in the back. This is our apartment right here, but it's the back side. It's a cool little spot. There's actually only like a few locals know where this is at. How much approximate budget do you keep for solo traveling? I haven't really solo traveled in a long time, but put it this way, Fluffy basically adds, I would say, about $100 to $125 extra a month on top of what I spend here. So if we spend $750 a month here, I could probably do this city for about $600, $625-ish. Rare moments where college is actually useful. Yeah, but I've graduated a long time ago, but I was lucky enough that I had a college email from a course that I took that was still valid. I had an email that that I had from a course that was like a online college. So I was able to use that. It still worked after like 5 years, so very nice on that part. Paid off. I love having a yes, every single bill is $750 here, and that's with the 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. So if we were able to do a 1-bedroom, that would probably be around $600 a month for all bills if we went to a 1-bedroom. Now if we went to a studio, which we won't, but if we went to a studio, we could probably do this city on every single bill for about $550. So in my opinion, I couldn't really get much lower than $550 no matter what here. $550 is about the lowest that I think my lifestyle could handle. But we're at $750, and I think even if I splurged, I think I would still be under $1,000. Like if I just really went wild and took Grab everywhere, ate more Western food, I think my budget would still be like maybe max $900. Yes. There is a few hotels. Well, put it this way. So our apartment basically cost us $18 per day. So So if you break down our rent per day, our rent is $18 per day, and then we spend about $10 on food and everything else per day. So we spend about $28 a day here. Most of you guys can find a perfectly acceptable hotel for under $18. A good price range for hotels here is probably low of 10, high of 20. So you could find a lot of good stuff in the 13, 14, $15 range. Foreigners, I know a lot of like digital nomads and stuff like that. So that's kind of the thing. No. English is definitely not as popular like in the Philippines. So I'd rank them this way. I would rank Philippines more English, Thailand number 2, Vietnam number 3. So Philippines more English, Thailand a little bit of English, Vietnam the least amount of English out of those 3 countries. Ooh, have I met any Vietnamese? I met some good people, good locals here. And actually, I kind of, our landlord wanted me to, this is like almost a year ago, our landlord wanted me to kind of recommend her apartment when she had like multiple ones to my YouTube subscribers. So she kind of offered me a business proposition, like a commission, but I just didn't take her up on it. I don't really think I've never really thought about the business aspect, but I don't know. That would be a good question. I'd have to really think about that. So Philippines is going to give you 2 great things. They're going to give you English, and you could stay in the Philippines for 3 years without ever leaving. So that's the amazing part of the Philippines. But then on the flip side, the cost of living is much higher in the Philippines than Vietnam or even Thailand. They have electricity problems there. They have bad internet in general. The food is not as good. The transportation is more expensive and a little more sketchy. So you lose a lot of stuff. Quality, cost of living, infrastructure is kind of poor in the Philippines, but you do get amazing English and you do get an outstanding long-term visa. I'm sure if you were here long enough, you would probably run into some people, but you would just, I mean, in any country, not just Vietnam, but you would definitely want to make sure you know who you're dealing with. Let me see. Do you feel any of... We did not feel the earthquake. Nope. No. In our building, which is a huge building, I think in a year we've had 2 scheduled blackouts, but it was because they were doing something on the street. So they weren't random or nothing like that. We've had 2 scheduled blackouts for the whole apartment complex because they were working on the street. 2 of them in the past year. But in the Philippines, I think I had 2 just on the short trip that I was there, and they were unexpected. And then we've even heard that it's happening to a lot of other people. Digital arrival card, more papers and work hassles. Yes, Thailand right now is going through a tough phase for budget younger travelers. It looks like that they are really trying to force out the younger / budget travelers out of Thailand. When you were in China, did you have to struggle with community? Yes. China, well, for multiple reasons. China was my very first Asian country I ever went to, so I didn't know anything about the Asian lifestyle. China, almost everything was in Chinese, not in English. So China was definitely the hardest country. Now, it wasn't impossible. I mean, I survived and ordered everything, didn't mess anything up, but it definitely was harder than all the other countries I've been to. It definitely was the hardest country language-wise, yes. But I mean, I took taxis, I checked into hotels, I ate at restaurants, so I got a SIM card, so everything worked out, but it was a little more confusing and a little more effort. I didn't, not big time, but a lot of things kind of shocked me Good ways and bad ways. I would say the good ways. Let me try to get fluffy on here too. So the good ways that shocked me was the cost of living. I couldn't believe when I got here. I could not believe how cheap Asia was. Like in a day, I could spend $25, $30 or less for everything, for a hotel, for food, for transportation. I could easily spend under $30, sometimes even under $20. That blew my mind because $20 would get you, back in 2019, would get you like a quarter tank of gas in the USA, or it'd get you probably like 2 bags of groceries or something.
Did you get culture shock?
That's what I'm answering. Now on the kind of the crazy aspect, I notice all the random weird things. I notice stuff like people sleeping at jobs, laying down on the scooters, laying down on the tuk-tuks while waiting for customers. I was kind of like, why are people laying around at the job? I noticed people like in Vietnam or in other countries washing dishes on the street. Like they have the big giant bucket and they'd be washing dishes out on the street at the sit-down restaurants. And plus it's a much slower pace of life. And the other thing that I'm still hard to get to is like when people say like, hey, we're going to show you this apartment tomorrow. And you go like, okay. And you set up a time. Then that time comes and maybe they ignore you, or they'll message you say, oh, sorry, I forgot. I got to do it tomorrow.
No, but
Lots of stuff you can't really count on.
No, but I think here in Da Nang or like here in Vietnam, they're very specific with the time. If I compare that to Filipinos would always be late. With Vietnamese, when they say the time, they are there.
Usually, but there's been a couple of times the
but
agents have bailed on me.
Bill is different from not from being late. Like in the Philippines, Filipinos really get
Late, yeah.
And like
Maybe
it's
not
sad.
late. They either cancel on you or they show up. I don't really
No, but
I don't
it's-
really find them being late here.
Yeah, but in the Philippines, they are late. Like, and what's sad is they blame the traffic.
But they walk there. How can they blame the traffic if they're walking?
I don't know.
So that was probably the biggest culture shock. Probably on the
was-
good sense, cost of living was dirt cheap. On the con side, it was probably like, oh, so I come from the USA, right? So in the USA, like people will go crazy. Like if a bread touches a piece of chicken and someone's a vegetarian, they will go crazy. They're like, oh my God, you just cross-contaminated. Now if you come out here, you will see
There's no such thing.
you will see people with banh mi's with the dead chicken like hanging out in the middle of something. You will see go to the street market, there's dead carcass, like the meat is just laying like in a container. People would go crazy in the USA if you've seen stuff like that. Who was it? Ben said he was getting a banh mi and he gave him the money and they were touching the money and then
Gloves.
made his sandwich.
Yeah.
Like Americans would get very cautious about that. Out here, if you live here long term, you're gonna have someone grab your money and then grab your food and you're gonna eat it after. So
We haven't
there's stuff
seen
like that.
Ben for a while at the.
Maybe he hit the lottery.
Maybe he's in the casinos.
Maybe he's in the casino.
No, I sent Ben a message. It's like,
Ben Franklin.
he sends me a message once in a while. He loves Tijuana. Is it Tijuana?
Tijuana.
Tijuana is at the south. It's near.
Yeah, it's in Mexico.
No, I mean, what state is the nearest in Tijuana?
It's the right across the San Diego border.
Oh.
You can walk there.
Really?
I'm fine. I never get sick out here. Even back in the USA, I never really was. I'm glad. That's one thing I've never really been weirded out on. Is like, oh my God, they touched my food. Like, I've
Will
been
is
good
not
about that.
weirded out by touching food, but he's weirded out of crazy brownouts or like blackouts in the Philippines. Like there's one time we rented an Airbnb in the Philippines, And then there was like a blackout from 11 p.m.
I think it was like 9.
9 p.m. until 12 hours blackout,
Yeah, it was till
let's
the
just
next
say.
morning.
And then you know what? The Airbnb host just told us to toughen it out. The
Yeah.
thing that
In the
he
USA,
said,
like the owner would have been like,
sorry about
you would have
it,
probably got a
return
credit
your,
back. They would have been like telling you everything. In there, they were just like,
Oy, Troy,
it sucks to
oy.
be you. Blackouts in Manila. I don't know if I ever had a blackout in Manila.
Yeah, in Manila, no, but in the province, like that happened to us in Dumaguete, but Dumaguete was just a few hours. Iloilo was like the worst one because like we were there in a condo, and then they would said, oh, there's a plug that there's a generator, and then there's like a plug that you can get the extension and then just plug one appliance like the fan. Like, what the hell? You don't do that.
You don't
You're
do
not
that.
supposed to do that. Who? Calling someone fat? Why?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. He was like saying what?
I don't
Who's that?
What was I gonna say? I never really get sick. Even back in the USA, I never got sick. So I never really got sick.
You know this guy?
Having blackouts at least 3 times a week here in, man, 3 times a week. Wow, that's a lot. That's crazy. The blackout, I mean, the electricity part doesn't really bother me. It's how hot these cities are, and then you don't have AC or a fan. That's the part that kills me. Especially when you need to go to bed and it's so hot. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing for me is having no AC and no fan in the hot weather. That's the part that kills me a lot. We're going to show you the homemade yogurt as soon as we leave here.
I don't know why did you cover the yogurt that way. It says that you have to expose it or like, I mean, cover it, but there's light.
That's the way that I've seen everybody else do it. You have to have AC. Yeah.
Cheers for everyone.
We never turn off our AC in our bedroom. Our bedroom AC runs 24 hours a day. We have 3 ACs in our apartment, but I never really turn on the other 2. But I always leave our bedroom AC on. I guess we're going to go upstairs and we will show you guys. Here, Fluffy, you could take this for now. There's our power bank.
You just want me to carry it.
Watch your step, Fluffy. So we're going to head back up. You guys are going to see the homemade yogurt I made tonight. The homemade... Come on. What temperature without AC in Celsius? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Only use AC in the house unless we leave our bedroom one on 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day. But we don't turn on the living room AC. We don't turn on the second bedroom AC, obviously. But we always have our bedroom AC on. I love it. Why? You do have the key. I don't know about the tariffs. I haven't kept up with them. I did know. I do know they helped our. It was like $10 on the dollar going up. How hot? Here we just checked. It was 11 o'clock at night and it was 72 degrees.
Look,
Fluffy.
can your shoes do that?
Yeah, but no one wants to hear that.
Why? I'd rather hear that than the blackboard being scratched like this. I hate that.
Fluffy hates that.
I like this. It's
Fluffy.
like basketball court.
You're messing up their elevator.
doesn't like this building because of the elevators. Remember they said that they got stuck. And like
I'm very, very curious about the yogurt, Fluffy. I made homemade yogurt. Let's go take a look at it.
very, very curious for this.
I'm gonna put this in the refrigerator, and then tomorrow we're gonna do a live stream. We're gonna strain the yogurt, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make homemade ricotta cheese. So, I don't know. I have no clue how this yogurt turned out.
Dog's barking at me.
Oh, do we have a dog? She's like doll, and ball. Does the landlord give you electricity bill? The electricity is included on our rent. So I pay her at the beginning of the month, $550 US. And no matter how much or how little AC we use, the landlord pays for it. So it's all included. Ooh. Let's take a look. You guys ready? This is the homemade yogurt. Oh. Shaking?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So there we go. That is the yogurt. This is homemade 2-ingredient yogurt. Look at the edge. So yeah, it definitely set up pretty good. Look, I'm going to shake this. Look.
You're shaking too.
Could I get my prescriptions there? I don't know. I've never done the pharmacy thing, but I've been shocked that you guys can get all kinds of crazy things that people talk about getting here. The alcohol is working. Yeah, maybe the alcohol is working. So now what we're going to do, let's see if we have some space. Do I have space for the crock pot part? Here we go. Should I put it in the middle or the bottom?
Yeah, the bottom.
So now what we're going to do, this sat for about a good, what time is it? I put it on, it sat for about 11 hours. Oh, wow, it smells like yogurt. Very interesting. Kilowatt, I don't know since we don't pay for it, but the good price that I hear people paying is 3,800 VND per kilowatt. So some of these landlords now, they're trying to charge like 4,000 or 4,200. That is kind of high. The going rate should be about 3,800 per kilowatt, but we don't pay it, so we don't technically know what ours is. No, so what we did is I boiled the milk almost to a boiling phase, and then we dropped a little bit of store-bought yogurt in here, and then we let it sit here on the counter for 11 hours. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put this in the refrigerator overnight, and then in the morning, we're going to run it through the strainer, which once the liquid drains out of the yogurt, it will turn it into like a thick, like a Greek yogurt. Thanks. Did you make it by mixing milk or any curd? Pharmacies are pretty bad. I thought you guys can get some crazy stuff out here like that in USA you guys would need prescriptions for. But like I said, I don't go to the pharmacies in the USA. I don't go to any of that. But we've heard people get some crazy drugs out here. Like people have been like, oh, I got this and over the counter. But now I was like, oh. Fluffy, smell this.
Smells like yogurt.
But it smells like a fruit yogurt.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
It definitely smells like yogurt, though. So, let me set this up. Let me put this in the refrigerator.
Am I in your TV screen?
There we go. So, now we just got to figure out where we're going to store that once we drain it.
Mitzi, am I in your TV screen? Woo! I'm not Dal.
Dal and bal.
The Fluffy Show! We're killing it!
Fluffy, don't be Dal and bal. So I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up. I hope.
You have Bulbul.
I think we're gonna wrap it up there. Oh, I almost forgot, guys. We got 2 new Fluffy.
Don't show them. Don't show them.
We got
Don't show
2.
them. Don't show them.
We got
Don't show them.
Fluffy. We got 2 new kitchen accessories. So look, we got the mini sandwich maker, and then you pop this out, and you could put the waffle maker in there, or the donut maker. So Fluffy already is excited to use this. And then here's my favorite. We bought an electric skillet. So this is a plug-in electric skillet. I will actually start making my burgers on here. So you guys can put a steak on here. You can cook your
Who will
eggs.
wash it? You wash it?
We can wash it. It's a nice big one, and then the grease drains from here. So
Fluffy, let's do crossover. Crossover. You don't know how to do crossover in basketball.
Fluffy, I'm trying to show this off. So we got both of these today. So got this off of Facebook Marketplace.
Look at that. You don't know how to play basketball.
I can't focus while I'm talking here. So this side is for like the meat, so that you can get like the cross hash, the marks on it. And then this would be like for your vegetables or eggs or pancakes and stuff like that. So we will, you know what I hope though? Here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we don't have to move out of this apartment, because then we have to figure out what we're going to do with the crock pot, the air fryer, the waffle maker, and all this. Maybe Dale will buy it from us.
Dale said he would keep it for us.
Yeah, because he wants to use it for free. But if he keeps it for free, he can use it while we're gone. But we'll see. We'll see what we're going to figure out. Yeah, we would have to figure out what we'll do with that. We would have to either sell it or leave it somewhere. So we'll see. We'll see. But I think that's where we're going to wrap it up. I wish it was a little bit bigger. It's kind of small. Like the only
It's
bread...
just one set.
The only bread you're gonna fit in there is gonna be like the sliced bread. You cannot fit like a piece of ciabatta or nothing in there. So probably most likely I'll just end up using it for like a waffle or something.
Ooh, and I have this. Where is it?
So
Cake mix.
cake mix. So there we go. I guess we're gonna wrap it up there. Check in tomorrow. We're going to do another afternoon live stream. We're going to do one of me draining the yogurt and making homemade
We'll
ricotta.
even wash the dishes.
Fluffy, that's your job. Ugh, Fluffy, assault. So that's going to be it. Try to check in about, I don't know, 10, 12 hours. We will try to do a cooking stream again to finish up the yogurt. I appreciate everybody that watched, everybody that subscribed. Everybody that commented, and everybody that left a super chat. Big thumbs up.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the beer guy.
So there we go.
Happy travels.
This is my new saying. You guys don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here, because we're out of here.